Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather original LoFi Lady stream. How's everybody doing today? Never heard of this game on my break, no audio, high and by. Oh man, I was going to tell you a joke. Man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. But hello, everybody. I hope you're having a great morning. Good morning, Murder Free. Good morning, everybody. Everyone have a good day. Love, have a good stream. Avio, I hope you get better soon. Thank you, Rabbit. It doesn't really work in text, does it? All right, I guess I'll just have to tell you later. Rabbit, hello. It is so good to see you. I really wanted to tell you a joke I thought of, but it doesn't work over text. So please, come back later. It'll be so great. Probably. Yeah, probably. I just filled in my entire chat menu with my own messages. Good morning, everybody. But I'm sorry you're feeling so ill, Abio. I just came a bunch. I feel like I'm missing important init files this morning. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I actually probably slept better than you would think I did, because I had a weird evening evening nap. So I ended up sleeping through the a few hours during the night and staying up till 3 in the morning. It doesn't matter. But I feel like I got a little bit of sleep. Right? In this game a bunch, I reached the final boss and Nightmare Moment. Unfortunately, I missed the collectibles and hidden wall. Oh no! What? Grinding for max level every free fight was kind of chill. I would recommend Nightmare if it weren't for needing the missables. I really wouldn't recommend that. Yeah. No, I've already said I'm not going to do that. I've already said I'm not going to do the thing. I'm not going to do the LoFi Lady thing. I've already said that I'm going to do my best to oh God. Tone down the pride a little. I lay down with all of it 4:30. 8:30 was. Oh no! I should just leave the chat log like this for a while. It'd be really funny. It would. Hello, hi, Cat in the box. Hello, Borb. Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Goat, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Abio, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Speaking of any more cute school dungeons? Cute school dungeons. Is that a reference to the post in the Discord? Oh, Fortune Summit. No, God, no. Yeah, no, that wasn't the one. was it? What happened to all of my... Ugh. You've got to be kidding me. I'm glad I decided to boot this I'm glad I remembered to set this game up ahead of time because it did some things to my computer. Oh, just graphically. No, but thank you. But they're having such a relaxing, useful adventure. That is very true. That is very true. However, a minor counter argument. Moth bees. Let's see. Moth bees. They are everywhere, and they're the worst. Are you telling me a mothy species? Yes. That's exactly what happened. Don't question it. Don't look into it. I'm not accepting any more questions at this time. Hey, don't worry. LoFi lady, LoFi lady is doing very important. Background managerial activities such as adjusting windows and waking up. I wouldn't get like completely decimated if I played a little bit of Mulgara's theme, would I? I think it'd be fine. Hold on. Ah, God. Okay, yeah, so this game by default is set to like 12 pixels by 6 pixels in full screen, so it just like shuffled everything around on my two desktops and just made everything so obnoxious. The largest moth behemoth. Oh, that's very clever. I didn't actually see that. I didn't see that. It really is like, how does anyone let their children? It's very true. How does anyone? It is very true because, like, seriously, the moth bees are so dangerous. Even on the, like, I know I had it on the highest difficulty setting, but my God, even there's no way the lower difficulty setting changes it that much. You guys even said as much. Yep, 2006 PC game. No social media or Fox News doing moth bee scare pieces. Oh, God. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Less health, less damage. No, these aren't the original ones. Here we go. I need a little bit of like fun music to wake me up. It's like my favorite. It just is my favorite Zelda song of all time. It's just so good. It's just so good. Hold on. I like the Shadow Fingers comment. God, it's just so good. It's just so musically competent. There's just so, oh my God. I really want to play. This honestly kind of makes me want to play Wind Waker on stream, even though there's not really any reason to. I've played Wind Waker like 8 times. There's no, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess to just share the experience with you guys. Just to have fun, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. I love this song. I can always just listen to this song. Though I suppose I haven't played it at all recently in my life. So I suppose it might have some value, but I don't know. Got lots of games I want to play. So just kind of wrestling with myself on that one. For a while now, this is something I've considered for a while now. It's like, should I? Because like, it kind of might be cool, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, so the part that I always remember is like actually just kind of, wow, that's got a lot of different melodies going on. That beginning part that I always remember is that I'm always like, yep, that's Mulgara's theme. That's the whole of Mulgara's theme. No, it's only like a small part of the whole thing. Wow, what an interesting piece. Also, I love how it's just clearly just like a person going. It's like, wow, that's not an instrument at all. I mean, unless you count the voice an instrument, which I guess you could. I guess it is. I mean, it is. It is an instrument. It is. Mouth. Instrument category mouth. Smooth McGroove did a cover of the Mulgara theme, which I find to be very funny, considering that, like I said, that is just already a cappella. All right, well, I guess we'll go ahead and get started on East Origin. Let's load it up, baby. I hope you guys are ready, because I'm not. I don't really know what this is going to be. So let's see. Oh.
日本ファルコムコーポレーション
I actually haven't seen this. I didn't see this when I set it out. Is it supposed to be moving like this? This is an interesting artistic decision. That was an interesting artistic decision. What was that all about? Ow!
Whoops. Oh, there we go.
Does this game not control with a controller? Oh! Right, you said it was a PC game. Okay. Huh.
Whoops.
It's sports
Oh, there we
controllers. Not mine, apparently.
Whoops. Oh, there we go.
Maybe I have to restart the game. Try to check the. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Love the options menu, by the way. Incredibly sparse. They have a configuration tool with it, which makes sense. Use gamepad. I can't remap. Oh. Okay then. Yeah, it's pretty good. It seems that it has reminded me of Blumenkranz from Kill la Kill for some reason. But then again, I think a lot of things do. That's a song that kind of just lives rent free in my head. Why is it not doing the music this time? Well, that's weird. I could have sworn that it did it during the
日本
Falcom
ファル
loop.
コムコーポレーション
There we go. All right. So we now have access to a delightful world of controller gaming. Let's turn it down a bit. Again, 2000. God, I keep pulling up new windows. It's like, oh, hey, this is over in another dimension. I forgot to reset up all my windows. Oh, this config menu has Elena in the corner of the screen looking at you while you adjust your options. Oh, the. Oh, this looks way better than it did before. Because like I said, the default setting for this is like 2 pixels by 1 pixel. So like, I was just like, okay. I suddenly remembered an old laptop I had. Whenever I plug in my earphones, it hits me with a notification of, hey, you put your headphones in. My computer does that actually. This one, my PC. And I have to like, it's like, hey, what'd you put in? And I was like, headphones? And they're like, yeah, it checks out. Cool. Here you go. Here's the sound you wanted. I was like, thank you. All right. So everybody. Today we're playing East Origin. I don't know. Also huge East fan. Oh, fine. interesting. It's a different song altogether. So today we're playing Ace Origin. I do not know anything about this yet. Well, not really. So I was gonna say, has that big moon thing been in the back this whole time? Or has that just been like slowly fading into view? Huh. I somehow didn't notice it. It's very pretty. So I did trying to figure out how to get this to be in windowed mode because I'm not used to configuration menus because I am a stinky modern gamer. I went to the discussion page on Steam to take a look and saw that a lot of people are kind of like really annoying about this game. A lot of people seem to be have some very inflammatory opinions about this game for some reason. So I'm interested to see what kind of opinion I form about this game. I hope I like it. So let's go ahead and get started. Whoa, cancel. Oh, I thought I was going to be picking one of the, I thought I was going to be one of the purple angels on the front of on the hero of the game, on the box. Yeah, Moon snuck up on me. Axe-wielding fighter, mid-speed, mid-range. Energy-firing mage! Oh, come on. Oh, that's so interesting. They have the guy be the mage and the lady be the axe fighter. Normally, I like picking mages, but I kind of just want to play as mid-speed, mid-range, slow-speed, long-range. I don't know. I kind of want to play as Unica, so I'm going to do that. So we have very easy, normal, hard, and nightmare. I literally talked about this before. Axe girl with mitten. Yeah, it's like she's a falcon trainer or something. She looks happy. She does. Hugo doesn't. It must be the axe. Alright. So... I think I'm gonna play on normal. What do you guys think? Is normal still enjoyable and fun? I'm not gonna push myself. I'm gonna normal as a treat.
Il avait un grand pays légendaire.
That's French. Wait. That's very quiet. It was called East. It was a paradise granted unimaginable glory and prosperity under the auspices of its twin goddesses and its 6 great priests.
Sur l'intervention des déesses jumelles et des 6 saints.
Love French. There in the part of the goddesses was an object known as the Black Pearl, through which all the people of the land received innumerable blessings.
Les déesses avaient un trésor précieux, la perle noire.
Among these blessings was the power of magic, which allowed the enacting of miracles, and this power was often augmented by a silver metal called Claria.
On pouvait faire des miracles.
Magie.
Avec les Claria, on pouvait
Claria. With the glory of these miracles at their disposal, the people of East believed their radiant prosperity would shine on forever.
Grâce à elle, on croyait que les pouvoirs de East
Then one day disaster struck. Without warning, hordes of demons appeared. East was under attack. I think the voice acting is way behind. In the blink of an eye, the demons had completely overrun the land. The people were driven to seek shelter in Solomon's shrine where the goddesses dwelled. Though many feared these the end of times, the goddesses and the 6 priests were able to use the power of the Black Pearl to raise Solomon's shrine into the heavens away from the chaos.
C'est alors la peur noire qui sauva Is de la ruine. Car
It took little time for the demons to react, however. A great tower was erected and winged creatures came soaring through the sky. The crisis that wrought havoc upon the land had begun ascending for a second round in the air.
Les démons ont construit une autre tour. Et
Round
une
two,
nuée de
punks.
monstres et sont partis en direction du sanctuaire. Is,
And amidst
menacé
this, this awful turmoil came a startling discovery that would rock the very foundation of Ys. The twin goddesses who had always served as cornerstones of order were nowhere to be found.
Quelle histoire!
With the
Les
situation
diverses
looking grim, the six priests decided to take matters into their own hands.
disparu. Dans une situation désespérée, les
Choosing from among the best of the best, a search party of knights and sorcerers was formed. These elite were dispatched back down to the surface in hopes of finding the missing deities before all was lost.
des chevaliers et des sorciers. Enfin, les sangs, ils envahiront à la terre dévastée.
We. Okay, I'm a little worried there might be. It was. Little hat. Oh, this is the one you were talking about. I feel like I've heard this before. Oh, wow. Her mittens are gone. Oh. Wait, so... what is that supposed to represent? Whoa! Tattoo lady! Whoa! Sometimes the frame rate just gets like really clear all of a sudden. Oh. Oh, tentacles. No. No. Oh, that wasn't the goal. She's like, no, that's not why I did this. That wasn't the goal of the tentacles. They're just going to keep going. That was just a really, really big coincidence. My whole life, I've never been able to use magic. Oh, that's not a good sign. But I made a promise long ago. I promised I would become a knight. I told myself I would guard those two with my life, just as my dad did. Please, Dad, watch over me. I swear I'll become a holy knight and keep our ladies Rhea and Fina from harm. That's a counter hit. Very effective. Extra meter. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, so it's not 3D girl with braids. Oof. Where am I? Let's see. Ow, my behind. I love the limited 3D they used for this game. It's so charming. Excuse me, I wonder if this is the Threads of Fate type deal. It might be, or it might actually be 2 separate stories. Who knows? Okay, focus. I joined up with the search party heading down to the surface. And then what? I remember there was a sudden impact, like we hit something, or something hit us. Oh, that was us that got scattered. We were the orb. Wait, is that? It's a tree. It's very pretty. Rhoda tree, the elder brother. This game looks cute. It is. It's really you, Rhoda tree. You survived. You finally awoken. You seem familiar to me. A friend of the goddesses, are you not? I am. The name's Unica. Unica Tova. Yes, I remember now. You are Priest Tova's granddaughter. Okay, fine. I guess I'll talk a little faster. Sorry. Well, yes, I am, but I don't really take after him all that much. I can't even use magic. You're the elder Rhoda tree, right? How's your younger brother? Is he all right? Yes, he's fine. Won't stop calling me. In fact, he's been my sole conversation partner all this time. Starting to get rather boring down here. Wow, he talks faster than I thought he did. I'll bet. You always work quite the chatterbox. I must admit, when the shrine ascended, I found myself worrying about you two. I'm really glad you're both okay. The goddesses gave us life, and they maintain our lives as well. These noxious fumes will not sever our bonds with them so easily. But you, Atova... When was it? I beheld a man with one companion in tow surrounded by a horde of demons. Am I correct in assuming that he too was of the Tova lineage? Yeah, that was my dad. He stayed behind on the surface and bought us time to raise Solomon's shrine. Oh. First of all, it's very rude to call me a box. Oh, I see. My grandpa says he couldn't have survived down here. I felt his essence disappear into the miasma. Which is not to say I witnessed his death, but I can hardly doubt his fate. Oh, then he's not dead. So I guess Grandpa was right. Well, then I guess the book is closed on him, so now it's his daughter's time to shine. Oh, do you seek something from this ruined land, then? Yes, we've come down to the surface in search for our ladies Rhea and Fina. A few days ago, the two of them vanished from the shrine and no one's seen or heard from them since. I did catch sight of the goddesses. It was perhaps 3 days ago. You saw them? So Father Shion was right. They really did come to the surface. Did you see where they went? You see that tower at the foot of Mount Precious? Oh, really? That horrifying tower built to bridge this ruined land with Solomon's shrine up above. Oh yeah, I see it now. Doesn't look all that tall from here. Though it is weak, I sense the essence of both goddesses in that place. What? They're in the tower? Why didn't you stop them? They sought the tower of their own volition. I saw no reason to intervene. Oh, so this guy's just cold reading. He's like, well, they came and he's like, he can't actually sense anything. He's like, well, they came and asked me directions to the tower, so I'm just gonna assume they're in the tower. He's just like, they're probably there. Turns out they got lost. That would be so funny. No, I fully believe that these guys are in the tower. Rhea and Fina. But you know what that tower represents. Wait, they are not alone. I sense others in and around its perimeter. Your companions, I believe. Well, that was fast. How'd they get there so quick? Huh? Which companions? Who's over there? So, you will go to them? I will. I need to meet up with the others right away so we can bring our stray goddesses back home. You must be it's a dangerous outside world tunnel going through tunnel. Rhoda, speak to me. Say something. Guess the gases are starting to flare up. With no magic of my own to fall back on, I'm afraid I just can't hear your voice anymore, old friend. Aww. They just needed a break. Yeah, they needed a break from all the modern quadruple A nonsense. They're playing PS2 games now. Lady Rhea. Lady Fina. Thank you, Rhoda. Off we go to the tower. Ooh. Wow, this game is very artsy. Love a good tower game? Yeah. Welcome to the Tower of Dharm. The tower entrance. This doesn't feel right. Shouldn't there be more demons guarding the entrance? Yeah, and also didn't the Rhoda trees say that there would be friends here? Oh. Yeah. I suppose we should have expected this, considering where we are. If only we had some of the others with us, we'd be on even more even footing. We'll put up a barrier and try to hold it for as long as possible. That should buy you some time to take out the demons on that side. Fewer demons means better odds, right? Yeah. If I must take up arms, then so be it. Aren't you? Apprentice Knight Unica Tova at your service. Much obliged to do what you can with these beasts, if you'd please. We'll take care of the demons in the room's periphery. Understood. Dino, Iolia, come! Yes, father. Right away. Okay, so you rotten creatures have turned all our lives upside down and taken my dad away from me. So don't expect me to hold back. Oh, these are Unica's basic movements and attacks. So swings your weapon so I can use the attack key to swing my weapon several times in rapid succession. I can jump. Direction may be altered mid-jump. Jump slash attack during the ascent of a jump. Slightly extends the length of your jump. Ooh. Lunge attack. Attack immediately after coming to a stop. Mouse control, double click left. Oh, wait. How do I do that on controller? Lunges forward for a more powerful slash. Randomly lowers target's defense. Attack during the ascent of a jump while stationary. Swings your weapons at enemies above your head. Oh, I see. Drop from the air with your weapon pointed downward. Okay. Okay. Huh. Fun. Okay. What is boost mode and how is it used? When Unica's boost gauge reaches 100%, press the boost key to activate boost mode. Unica will glow and her abilities will be temporarily enhanced. Skills will cost half as much MP to use and will pack a greater punch. Unica will take only half damage when hit by enemies. You have not told me what skills are yet. Me too. We need an axe tornado. Hey, Borg, do you have any idea how to do the lunge attack on controller? Nicely done. Father Superior. And you two are, oh, okay. Huh. Guess there wasn't much time for introductions now, was there? I'm Dino, an acolyte of Solomon's Shrine. And I'm his colleague, Eolia. I'm Unica Tova. It's nice to meet you both. Tova? Any relation to Commander Sol Tova? Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, yes, I'm his daughter. You live up to your heritage, then. Your fighting style is gallant and graceful. Were I to wield a battle axe of that size, well, suffice it to say, I'd have a hard time keeping my balance, let alone hitting anything. Well, you see, I can't use magic, so my strength is really all I have. Ah, I see. This young lady was kind enough to volunteer her services in search of our runaway deities. So I suggest we put forth our best effort to find them, for their sakes, for ours, and for the commander's as well. Father Superior, thank you so much. But, oh my god, my throat is driving me nuts. But where are the other knights and the sorcerers? Aren't they with you? I'm afraid not. Just as the surface came in sight, our transport spell was disrupted by some outside force, intentionally as best as I can tell. But he's like, no it wasn't! You guys were just in the way! My tentacles have nothing to do with you! It was a horrible coincidence! Was that the impact I felt then? It was. And whatever hit us had blocked out all ability to control the transport, resulting in a breakdown of the entire enchantment. We were scattered in all directions and hurled down to the surface quite unceremoniously, though it could have been much worse. I had the right of way! The Doodles were reaching for the fridge. They were, yeah, the fridge way over on the other side of the planet. Were it not for our individual barriers, the fall alone surely would have been fatal. Whatever force knocked us from the sky originated from this tower. So we've come to determine who's responsible, and for what reason. That doesn't explain why you're here, though, Unica, and all alone, no less. Well, about that. Unica recounted her conversation with the Rhoda-Tree regarding the whereabouts of the goddesses. I don't understand. Oh, just because, like... Well, I don't understand that. Like, that doesn't explain why you're here? I mean, maybe she fell nearby and just found her way here since it's the closest, the largest landmark. Could that really be true? Why would they come to such a dreadful place? I can't even begin to imagine. Father, we must find them at once. Indeed, there is no time to lose. Sadly, even with our powers pooled, our fighting skills are no match for the denizens of this wicked place. We need to reassemble the search party before we can begin in earnest. Of course, you're absolutely right. May I entrust this task to you, Dino? Oh, Dino, Dan, I get you. Yes, Father, thank you. Using the Rhoda-Trees as a base, I'll search the area via transport spell and round up everyone I can find. As for you, young lady. Yes, Father Superior? There's no guarantee that a situation similar to the one we've just experienced won't recur. I'd like for you to remain... I think it would be occur. Because you already mentioned that it's one that we've already experienced. Anyway, I'd like for you to remain here with us until the rest of our party arrives, keeping a watchful eye for any more uninvited guests. Oh, okay. Is something wrong? Well, I was kind of hoping you might let me do a little recon. Just in the immediate area, of course, not too far away or anything. I'd like to get in some combat trainings, so I don't let my guard down if the situation gets critical. I mean, I'm just an apprentice knight, and with no magic ability whatsoever, well, I'm just kind of worried I'll get in the way, you know? Admittedly, whoops, it probably wasn't too super meaningful, but I still want to know what he said. Basically valid but risky. That makes sense. I'm going to use my streamer powers real quick. Give me just a second. Admittedly, your reasoning is sound, but I would be remiss to blindly offer consent, knowing the risks. Well, we need to learn more about this tower anyway, don't we? I mean, we barely know anything about it. Come on, please. I'm up to it. I know I am. Expendo! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I'm the unique on this one. I'd want to have fun. Yeah, that's what I was. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, oh man, don't make me like go through a long extended story section where I have to guard these guys. I want to fight things. Melabea, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Very well. I shall personally explain the situation to Sir Galleon upon his arrival. Seriously? Oh, thank you so very, very much. There is one condition, however. I must insist that you take this with you. It's a crystal. It's very fancy looking. What's this? Come over here, please. I'll show you. It's a statue of a monster. How twisted. Just watch. Meow. Oh! The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Wow! Just like that, it's a goddess statue, but how? It's the water crystal. The best way to explain it would be to say that it's been returned to its original natural form. When Ys ascended, several goddess statues were left behind on the surface. It seems the demons must have found one, brought it here, and changed it, though to what end I cannot say. Oh. Lady Rhea? Lady Fina? I'm sorry I said you were twisted. I didn't recognize you like that. Oh no, girl, that's not... I think it's safe to assume the other goddess statues have been brought here as well, and have likely met with a similar fate. Also, they were twisted, so, like, you're totally fine, girl. Don't worry about it. I don't know. This is a weird reaction. Anyway, I'm going to continue my speech. Thus, the crystal. If you are to scout the tower, you may well encounter the other statues and can purify them just as I did with this one. Just as I did this one. Alright, sounds easy enough. I love that. It's like, thus the crystal. Because I interrupted those two text boxes, it does kind of just sound like he just, apropos of nothing, just went, thus the crystal. It's kind of like a portable blessing. But that's not all. It has another function as well. It can magically transport you to any purified goddess statue within the tower in the blink of an eye. And the object itself is enchanted with this ability, so no magic will be required on your part. Sounds like a lifesaver. Thank you again, Father Superior, for your blessing and for this crystal as well. Yeah, also, it has apps. Check it out. It has tiny wings. You remember Tiny Wings, Unica? God, I loved Tiny Wings. It was such a weird little game. Here, I'll show you. What about cut the rope? Oh yeah, yes, it's right here. I stuck it in the folder. So yes, it's a folder that's just marked, that's just named a billion ellipses. Or, sorry, periods. Just a ton of ellipses. Yes, you see, if you press the crystal, the bird goes up, but if you let it go, it goes down. Isn't it super cute? And you have to hit these ramps. You have to make sure you hit it at just the right angle, the little hills. And you go, woo! It's like really cute. Okay, Father Superior. That's pretty neat, I guess. Wouldn't you rather just stand by with us and play Tiny Wings and do guard duty? Wouldn't that be great? No, Father. While I do think Tiny Wings is very compelling, I must do this. This is my destiny. Unica, I'd like you to take this with you, too. A Lila shell. Ooh. Shell? Another magical item. In this case, it serves as a communication device, allowing us to speak with another across any distance. No matter where you may be, just talk into the shell. Unless I'm somehow indisposed, I'll hear you. Sadly, our communication devices function on narrative convenience power, so they always cut out at critical moments. But I will still hear some of what you said. If you friend me on Goddess Tome, I will send you all the cool memes I find. Ooh, memes. If you should find yourself in need of any assistance, please don't hesitate to make use of it. Oh, also, if you press this little button on the side of the crystal, it'll activate your Unica senses, which will allow you to see various objects highlighted in the environment that you can interact with. Listen, I actually don't mind. When I saw the Navi senses thing in the Discord, I actually wasn't as like viscerally repulsed as clearly everyone else was, because I've talked about this in the past. I actually really love. I wish I feel like they definitely could have like presented it in a better way, especially since it's kind of like a controversial thing right now. But I've always been a fan of I've never really been able to come up with a name for it, but it's sort of a narrative accessibility feature. Aeoli has a retro tech buff. The show can only play Snake, but that's plenty good enough. Yeah. She looks over at Father Superior like, excuse me. Like, and if you press the button on this shell, it'll play Snake. A very, very, very better game. And Father Superior's like, oh, not this again. I really like the idea of enhanced senses and highlighting things in the environment, because it feels like a way to connect the player more to the character. I do feel like people don't generally like it, so you should have put a little bit more thought into how it was presented, but instead of just calling it Navi senses or whatever. But because it's I'm not really sure how to remembering the games on my graphic calculator. Yeah, graphing calculator. I never played games on the graphing calculator. I just had like Snake and Tetris. Fair enough. Oh, okay, I'll drop the whole senses thing. I think I saw someone play Doom on one. Yeah, I think somebody put Doom together on a graphing calculator. Neat, thanks a bunch. I'll take good care of it. But before I go, Father Superior, Sister Aeolia? Yes, is there something else you needed? I know I kind of just stubbornly forced my way into the search party, and now I've actually managed to convince you to let me go off on my own. So, I just wanted to say, I won't let you down. I promise. Thanks for being so accommodating. I may not ever be as great a knight as my dad was, but I'll do everything in my power to find our goddesses. You can count on me. I hope you'll be able to count on us, too. We're all in this together, you know. We'll be right here if you need us. Do not hesitate to return for any reason, and may the goddesses guide your path. Please don't forget, if the situation becomes dire, use the power of the crystal. Let it bring you back to safety. I will, and may the goddesses guide your path as well. Alright. So our adventure begins. Oh. I'll be offering my assistance in locating everyone from here. If you get stuck at any point, please don't hesitate to get in touch. I'll do my best to help you figure out where you need to go or what you need to do. The Lila shell functions as a long-range communication device. Its magic is very powerful. You can use it whenever you need to get in touch with me. Just remember, if you're ever having any trouble in your search, I'm only a shell call away. I'll be glad to help in any way I can. I love shell call. That's so cute. Oh, okay. Since the demons built this tower, there's no way of knowing what awaits us here. If you ever feel you're in danger, do not hesitate to use the crystal and return to us. It could easily save your life. Okay, can't attack right now. The crystals were created by Priest Dabby, combining his power over light with Priest Hadal's power over earth. You should be able to use the one Father Shion gave you to purify any cursed goddess statues you find in the tower. You may already know this, but the statues will heal your wounds when touched and can even confer divine blessings upon you. And once the statue's been purified, you can warp right back to it anytime you want, just by holding the crystal aloft. Should you ever find yourself in mortal danger, that thing could save your life. It is. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You can make an offering of spiritual power, SP, to the statues in exchange for many different kinds of divine blessings. When demons are defeated, they often leave SP fragments behind, so make sure you pick them up. Sure. Nothing right now. How do I access the pause menu? Is there not one? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, that was weird. Oh, no. No, I can't edit controller settings in here. I have to... Oh, it is escape. I don't know. Okay. Oh, this music is good. Alright, so we'll save for now. Button 10? What on earth is button 10? Oh, whoops. Hold on. Cancel. One, two. Okay, also I'd like to change that if I could. Use magic, use boost, camp menu. 1-4 face, 5-8 shoulder. 9-10 select, maybe. No. 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 Okay. That's odd. I was afraid of that. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Sometimes these games just don't. I was thinking about that actually, but no, it did. Yeah, I've had that happen plenty of times actually, where my face buttons just get rotated for some reason. 5. But like, why would you? 5 and 8. I'm going to leave the defaults, but like, that's 6. That's 5. So 5. What is 8? No! No, why? Oh my god! So previous skill is mapped to L to the left bumper, while next skill is mapped to the start button. Jesus. I'm changing that. Okay, also, I absolutely should have thought to check this, considering that it is a... What? What? That's kind of how I played Heavenly Sword. Oh, Heavenly Sword! Oh, I loved Heavenly Sword. That's kind of how I played Heavenly Sword right back on PS3. I had a PS3 controller and like 3 of the face buttons were rotated. So weird. Magical Pop-In, a game which had 2 unused face buttons but had select but your super magic button. That's so funny. Why on earth does blooming calls keep popping into my head? And why can I not control the game with the controller anymore? Oh, is it because... Weird. I think it's because I'm tapping the game screen with a mouse to initiate. Oh, I thought the Magical Pop-In was Magical Boomba! I was hoping. I was like, is Magical Pop? Nah, that can't possibly be right. Magical Boomba! Battleland Wonderworld. Practically every button on the controller does one thing. Oh. Peanuts here. Oh, yay, peanuts! Thank you, peanuts. So there it is. The one thing I didn't consider doing. Right stick click, R3. Click the right stick for the camp menu. Also, click and hold the left stick to walk instead of running, which is really, really, really obnoxious. Oh, he didn't see me. Nice. Wow. This game is fast. I like it. How much of Threats have played? Have you played all of it? I even tried to go back through and play a Rue, do a Rue playthrough. Whoop. I played as Mint and tried to do Rue and just didn't really want to play the whole game all the way through. The whole exact same game again. Acquired Celciton Panacea. I was hoping it would be considerably different, and it turns out it kind of wasn't. Whoa! My axe is on fire now. Alright. It was the combo thing. I wish... I don't know how to dash. Well, then how do I use the... How do I use the lunge strike? Oh. Well, how did it told me I could use the lunge strike from the very beginning. Lunge strike. How do I do it then? You said I just attack after running. Oh, I press a direction. Oh, there we go. This looks like one of the holy artifacts of Ace. But why would the demons have it? Acquired Cerulean Flabellum. A surge of power bursts forth from the artifact. Unica was granted use of the Whirlwind skill. Kind of looks like I already had it. Artifacts of East bestow mystical skills upon their bearers. Activating skills will launch various special attacks. Activate the selected skill with the skill key, defaults to C. Certain skills can be used to negate magical traps or activate mechanisms, opening up new paths. Some enemies are invulnerable to most attacks, but crumble under the might of certain skills. I see. Whirlwind. Unica's whirlwind turns her into a deadly gliding gale. We got a flabellum, we did, and I think we might have gotten the axe spin. Unica can move freely while in whirlwind form and is dangerous to the touch. To use the whirlwind skill, simply equip it and activate it in-game with the skill key. By activating the whirlwind during a jump, you can glide through the air, greatly increasing the distance covered. The whirlwind provides cover for Unica while radiating razor-like winds in all directions, making it an ideal choice when surrounded by enemies. Charge your skill to unleash a much larger and more powerful whirlwind attack. After obtaining at least one emerald, press and hold the skill key for several seconds to charge, then let go to release. Okay. I don't think I have any emeralds. Whoa, I had no idea there was so much power in this thing. It's not really magic like the sorcerer's cast, but it's sure close enough for me. I'll take whatever I can get. Oh, yeah! Yeah, baby! Oh, an MP automatically regenerates. Yes, 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 yes! That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Oh, this game is awesome! Oh my god, I love it! Spin to win acquired. Yes, 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 yes! Yes, yes! Hello, Cortin K! Yeah, I love this thing. This thing is cool too. The lunging attack is really... Whoa! Whoa! Wait. What? How am I doing that? What am I hitting to trigger that? I'm jumping way higher than normal because I'm I don't know what I'm hitting. I'm hitting like a very specific part of the platform to trigger like some sort of like, yeah, like some sort of barrier thing that's making it so I jump really high sometimes. That's so weird. Let me just give you a plan. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ah, they want me to use the glide. Oh. Oh. There goes all my MP. Or they could be expecting me to do this. Yay! No, no, no. Think weird clipping? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, baby! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, this game rules. Okay. Now we're cooking. Is it like trying to snap you to the platform when you're getting extra velocity? Perhaps. East brings me back. My first platinum on Steam was East 1. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. Pussy. What's happening? Slurp. I'm getting a slurp, too. Oh. Oh. Where am I? It looks like a different room entirely. I guess that weird magic circle thing must have teleported me here. That's a pretty sophisticated trap for a bunch of demons. Lorm. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. I want to say. Okay, how much I have? Whoa, that's fun. Increase movement. That's a lot of SP. So are these permanent, I wonder? Probably not. Sailor should play East 3 on Turbo Graphics CD. No. Oh, cool. There's a peculiarly shaped depression in the altar. So maybe I should try to go find something to fit in it. SNES variation, oh god. No, the TGCD version is super good. The soundtrack is a banger and the voice acting is entertaining. Yeah, but how am I supposed to get any of these? Boom. I love that noise he made. He was like, boom, I'm here. Yeah, baby! Well. Where do you guys keep coming from? will say it's really funny that just like charging that just like spamming the whirlwind seems like a completely viable combat option. Let's see. I think you probably just grab an appropriate core from a modern console. Okay. Remember there's a fandom of like East 4, which was also on TGCD. I put that on my PSP. Why is the demon tower so full of demons? The world may never know. What is this? Did you guys see that? I like landed. Ah, I'm faster now. Why am I faster? That's so weird. I know I got these huge trails in it, but I've never managed to convince them to try an ease game. I'm the opposite. I would never want to try a trails game. Are they similar games? Are trails games action RPGs? I always thought they were. I always figured they were turn-based RPGs. I acquired a Rhoda fruit. Oh. A delicious fruit from one of the 2 Rhoda trees. Favorite food of the sacred animals known as roos. Raises maximum HP. I feel like I should just use this then. I'll wait a little while. Not too long, but I just want to make sure that I'm not doing the wrong thing here. Okay, this is the direction I came from, so let's head down this way then. Ah. There's 3 different East 4s? What? Trails games are turn-based. Okay, aside from Legend of Naita. Be able to give it to the duck. Not the duck! It's firmly shut, and there doesn't appear to be any sort of keyhole. Shame. Yeah, there's like a SNES version and a PC Engine version, Mask of the Sun and Moon. A while back, there was a group that translated and dubbed the PCE version. We patched and played for English speakers. Oh. Memories of Sassara. On the east for Allosaurus. They'll set it for Davida as the Canon 14. Okay. forget to use my boost. Jesus, she just tears through everything. These turret guys aren't actually considered enemies I need to kill, apparently. Where? Whoa! Quite an emerald! Yay! Whirlwind power increased. There are 3 specific jewels associated with each of the 3 artifacts of East. With each jewel acquired, the corresponding skill becomes more powerful. Thunder and fire. Okay, well, way to give it away, but I guess it makes sense. With even a single jewel collected, the appropriate skill can now be charged. Additional jewels increase the rate of MP recovery and provide an overall increase in power. Oh, that's nice. That's why he leaves the super OP weapons behind after every adventure. He's like, it wouldn't be fun otherwise. Whoa! Wow, meow, 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 meow. I mean, he keeps going back to level 1. To prevent them lose the monthly seed. True. So was that the... Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. I was so excited about the new charged emerald skill. Chaos control, indeed. Oh, pretty. I'm going up the tower. What's this? Acquired Blue Moon Crest. Oh, right. Oh, I can't read. Okay. Would be really funny if I could, though. Well, it also doesn't look like it's fully... Yeah, probably not. This is quite nostalgic if you're coming from East 1 and 2 because of the music. Oh, fun! Happening during the dialogue with the story. Was it? Or no, sometimes I mouse out of the when I tab out of the game it freezes. What? Strange. If you're a demon, then why don't I feel threatened by you? I actually think you're kind of adorable. Are you one of the Roos, maybe? My grandpa told me about you little guys. Said the vapors outside transformed you into demons, but demon or no, you are just too cute. I am... Can that really be that simple? Neat. Need, like, I'm not really trained for this, so I don't have an idea what you're saying at all. All time still a problem in the year of our Lord 22. I mean, came out decades ago? Yeah, but I mean, it still is a problem. The era before games became borderless windowed. Yeah, but I'd play everything in bordered windowed because I'm insane. If someone from House Gemma were here, maybe we'd be able to communicate, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. No. Dang. Problem is, I'm not really, I don't know. I'm playing an action game. I'm not 100% like... I'm definitely not in the mood to grab a sheet of paper and write all this down and see if I can find a way to translate it. You're dead. Okay. You're not meant to translate into like the third playthrough. You really shouldn't have said that. You really shouldn't have said that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You really shouldn't have said that. I feel like everybody I feel like everybody who's like a super the super long-term regulars, as soon as you said that, we're like, oh no, now she's gonna want to do it even more. Maybe you could find peace in knowing you could easily solve this one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure I could, because I'm pretty sure. Hey, oh no, she's gonna play the other characters. No, oh, right, there was like a hidden character, wasn't there? Okay, so yeah. So did they actually just use the Futhark alphabet? Like, that would be so funny if they did. Luigi's now playable. Let's see. So, yeah. I don't think that's the thing is and yeah, oh my god, they did. What about this one? So I'm struggling with this one particular symbol that I don't see. Well, that just says shirt. That's the thing. It seems like this could be... Okay, well, this is a weird one because these two symbols look exactly the same. The problem with Futhark is it's not... I mean, I don't think it was ever designed to be one-to-one letters. Like sounds, perhaps. But I don't know much about Elder Futhark. I've seen it before. I've seen people use it before as... no, because that's... I've seen people... People love to use Futhark as like a sort of fantasy script. I've seen it used so many times. But the problem is that in this case, runic alphabet. Yeah, this is just kind of... I hate to say it, this feels a little like this feels a little culturally insensitive to me. I'm not really exactly sure how to explain this. Oh, here we go. Long branch Danish runes. Yeah, here we go. This has got some stuff. Transliteration. Okay, so that is probably an F then. My main question is, so what are these other ones used for? Clearly this is the optician messing with you. Wait, which one says shirt? Oh, it does say shirt! That all looks like Nordic rune script, but it's all jumbled to be gibberish. Yeah, maybe. The problem is, okay. Cracks, knuckles. Let's do this. I'm not exactly sure how many of you guys have been around during my script translation segments of my stream. But I'm getting excited, so let's see if I can pull this off. Is this? I mean, it has to be actively translatable. I refuse to believe that it isn't. So let me go grab my cold breakfast, my very cold breakfast. And we are going to, it just arrived. So yeah, fair enough. Hello, Deputy Old. So, okay. So again, I've seen people use Futhark Nordic script for lots of fantasy scripts before. So I saw that. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of fun. I mean, it is magical, right? It does feel very magical and fantasy, but it also is kind of like the actual script that people used in the past, maybe even still do. I don't actually know. So it just feels a little odd, but still, I've always had kind of mixed feelings about using Futhark runes as like a one-to-one translation for conlangs, or for con scripts, I guess, which is a word that doesn't work. For fantasy scripts. Usually I'm playing Wind Waker and the boat starts speaking. Yeah, Ancient Hylian. I'd honestly love to see if I could actually decipher the Ancient Hylian. Probably can't, because it's probably actually a language and not just a script. But anyway, I'm gonna go grab my cold breakfast, come back, and I'm going to pull out some paper, and we're gonna solve this. We're gonna solve this because because I can, because we can, and I'm going to indulge a little in some nostalgia. See you guys soon. Although I say I can, I might not be able to. We'll see. Yeah, grab my cold breakfast and make it warm again. We'll see. I might not be able to. It is possible that that there might be a little too little information. But we're gonna give it a shot. It's in English. You can find a Hylian script for each game. Wonderful. Well, that's exciting. I would love to play the Wind Waker and actually like translate the script. See you guys soon. Hello again! And translation is the thing I always know about of in RPGs. Maybe it's just letter translation in actual language. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Huh. Yeah, I do not want any hints at all. All right, let's get started. Not very many RPGs utilize this type of language structure. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I will then. All right, let's do this properly. All right. So, whenever I start deciphering a script or a language,
Oh, there we go.
there's a list of things I like to go through. I don't like to make assumptions whenever I'm trying to decipher. Whenever I'm trying to decipher a game language, I was going to just assume that that this is just a script. This is one-to-one English. So if it's not, I mean, there's not really anything I can do. If it's not, it's pretty much. If it's not, then yeah, it's pretty much going to be impossible, because the problem is that you're really going to go through it. Yeah, I'm going to go through with it, of course. So, so I'm going to, for now, I'm going to assume that this is a one-to-one, simply a English script translation, because if it's not, I can't really do anything about that, because a lot of the deciphering tricks that I plan on using here are exclusively for the English language. You have to know the language in order to actually translate it this way. So, some of the basic tricks I like to use are looking for, basically, treating it like a puzzle. You treat it like a puzzle. You look for entries into the solution. For instance, double letters for if it has, let's see. I don't want to mouse into the game because it'll freak out and progress the conversation. Let me pull my arrow out. Arrow. So for instance, double letters like these, if we're working with English, that's a pretty good indicator, especially with a 4-letter word like this. It's a pretty good indicator that you're working with double vowels, like either probably E or O. You could be working with consonants, but it's probably something like seek or something like that. Seek or look. Single letters, 2-letter words. The most common symbol, that's getting into more like advanced, more theoretical stuff. I see 2 words with a double letter end, likely L. Yep, I got this. Yeah, this could be A. I mean, I believe this is just the considered to be A in Futhark. So, I think this is just very. I think this is just like a standard Futhark translation. Probably ALL, perhaps. Could be Piglen, maybe. This could be E. If this is A, I think this is probably and. Just judging, and it could be. However, if this is E, not exactly sure how this could be translated. And it, I don't know if Futhark at all. Fair enough. So yeah. Okay, let's roll it back a little to some of the earlier ones. Okay. Look at the little. Look at the little M. Okay, so first off, those are two different. Those are two different symbols. All right, so what all are we working with? I could just cheat a little bit and see if maybe it just lines up straight with Futhark. Arcana. The thing with that is some of these aren't. Yeah, bleed. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't like the fact that one of the words it said might have been bleed. Wait, should I not do this? Should I not do this? Is this one guy evil? Is he like, yes, you shall bleed for the Dark Lord? And we're like, oh, funny. And he's like, your soul will be mine. We're just giving him big hugs. We're like, big fluffy bunny. And he's like, I will consume you with darkness. Golf. Oh, man. You will be consumed in fire and brimstone. Oh my god. So the one I'm not finding is this like half candelabra looking one. I can't find this one just straight up isn't. I don't think this one is a Futhar. Oh, okay. I do see it in some alphabets used with an F. Fehu. It could very well be. The problem with that is that doesn't work. Fee. It could be Fee, because that could be a nickname for Fina, right? One of them was named Fina, wasn't it? No. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of a... No way! I smell the blood of an... No way! That lines up perfectly! Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of an... What is this one? Translated already? Yeah, I think so. What? What is... I mean, is it Englishman? It's not, actually. Okay, this doesn't seem to have a parallel. I told you this is my wheelhouse. I told you this is where I thrive. I love this kind of stuff. And the fact that they used an existing alphabet helps a lot. I do feel a little bit like I cheated, but it's not exactly. It's still a little bit difficult to figure out, especially because I have no idea what this is all about. So it's an S-I. Then what, like, this is possibly, I'm struggling with this one. Maybe we could, yeah, I'm not able to find this little, like, tiny H one, so maybe we can go back, blank S-I, blank A-N. Blank S-I, blank A-N. The first one has to be a vowel, though. The first one has to be a vowel because it uses N instead of A. I smell the blood of. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit, see if I can find any. If I find what that letter is, what those letters are. Why don't I feel threatened by you? I actually think you're kind of adorable. I wonder if I shouldn't translate the final word. It might actually be a spoiler. Let's see. Oh, there's a wiki with the translation. You're close. Okay. I haven't seen that one yet. Or any of those. Oh no, I think that must be the Rue's name. Okay, that character again. Interesting. Could be, it's not H. Never trust LoFi with a cryptic language. It's like leaving your car parked under the trees where the parrots who dismantle car doors and eat seed cushion foam for fun live. Yes, me. That's me. I'm the dismantling parrot. Okay. And not ENA blank A. Then S. What was that one again? Have I seen that one yet? Is U. Okay. Okay. SUI blank A. It's interesting. I was thinking it would be a T. But Suita? What? Suita. Like leaving your salt in swamp. Yeah, true. No, you're committed to it now? Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, no, I'm not moving on from this. I have plenty of dialogue to work with. I have so much dialogue to work with. Like, look at this. This is a gold mine. I have so much dialogue to work with. I've found the Rosetta sentence. I've cracked it. I've cracked it. I just need to pull it all the way open, baby. I've found a crack. I've got my finger in there. I just need to, you know, like a big old geode full of delicious language. Okay, so I am blank UN blank blank blank. So, okay, so we've got a little bit to work with there. Still trying to find that character. Okay, feed me. Feed me, feed me, feed me. Yeah, that lines up. That seems about right. That seems about right. Looking at the direct translations and getting a laugh at the dialogue. Same. Okay. If someone from House Gemma were here, okay. If I... If I... D? Yeah, let's... So that one... Blood. It is a D. Oh, right. That's an O, not an A, not E. Okay. Let's see. Trying to ingrain this in my head. If I do not... Wait. Get? That could be a G. No. Like, and... Feed... Food. Any. Oh, it's a Y. I bet it's a Y. If I do not get any food soon, I May. Okay. We're making progress. If I do not get any, okay, so the X is a G, the little slanted M thing is a Y, and both of those were in their name. So blank UNG blank Y. I am hungry. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. Hungry. So that just is an R. That's just an R. Okay. Let's see. Mother, I require sustenance. Yeah, hold on. I've got all that set up. Hold on. Okay, so I've got the monocle. Beep. Oh. Yep. All right, got my monocle. Don't worry, guys. It's me, LoFi Lady. Since I don't have the mustache, I'm not Fi Lady. It's not Fi Lady. No, it's not Fi Lady because I don't have the mustache. If I was not, if you're somebody, no, you're not somebody, not Fi Lady. It's just I borrowed her monocle. All right, here we go. It's me. I'm ready for detective work. Of course, I'm going to immediately have to break the lineup. I am hungry. I blank H. What? No. What could that possibly be? Blank H. Okay, so the B is not a B. That is an H-E blank M. Helm? Hungry. Okay, hungry again. Oh, O-N-D-A blank A. S-U-I-T-A. Suita. What does that mean? O-N-A blank A. Tip on the line? No thanks. It might be in a completely different, it might be in Japanese, because I think Suita is Japanese, isn't it? I don't think it's, I mean, I'm pretty, oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Do I not have the S right? I might not have the S right. Though I can't imagine what it would actually be if it wasn't S. Smell. It's not blood. Smell. It is S. So smell. Oh, right. Of an East. Wait. East. Y-S-I blank A-N. Could it be L? Easilan? Easiman? It's not an M. It's not an M. What do you mean it might be in Japanese? I don't know. Like they might have just decided to switch to Japanese for some reason I don't know. Like, yatta, why not? Listen. Don't knock the process. The LoFi Lady process is flawless. Flawless, I tell you. Don't knock it till you try it. You can't discount any possibilities. You have to keep an open mind about everything. It could be in Japanese. It could be in French. It could be in Greek. You never know. It could be like 7 different languages all smushed together in a trench coat, aka English. It could be anything you can imagine. You have to keep an open mind when decrypting scripts like this. So fee fi fo fum, I smell the blood of an EC blank N. So YSI blank AN. So that one is that one's I'm looking for. I'm not exactly sure what it could be because that's unfortunately a jargon term for this game. That's a game exclusive word, so it's not something I can super decipher. I am hungry. Though if hold on, I blank H. and then H-A-B-E. B? H-A-B-E. Makes sense if you consider the plot and selling. Mm-hmm. I can discount anything I want. This is 30%. What? You can't do that. That's illegal. That is B. Smells. That's an L. Blood. A. Oh, wait. Yep. Zoom in. Enhance. Yeah. Yeah, that's an E. And it looks to be the exact, these, it's gotta be hungry. I can't imagine anything other than hungry. So, ish hab hungry. Hunger. Oh! Hab hunger. So it could be like a baby talk thing. I don't know. It seems a little, it could be an S. No, we already have an S, so it's not S. I blank H. Okay, let's move on. Let's see if we can find something that's a little better. Feed me, feed me, feed me. I can't think of any words. So, if I do not get any food soon, I may, and then we have a new rune. Blank L-O blank. Blank L-O blank. It's like you're playing Wordle. D-O blank N. Down? Okay, could be a W. Be a weird symbol for W, but I guess it doesn't have to line up. It doesn't have to look anything like. I mean, they used a big X for G, so it just looks so much like a P. Could be down. We'll keep that as an option. No, I haven't seen it much, so honestly, it could be W. When W is a very rare letter. Blank D-O blank N and then D-E-A dead. Dead? Oh! Dead right at your feet. Okay. Okay. So play? Could it be no. Plop. Could be plop down dead right at your feet. That could be P then. It could be if I do not get any food soon, I may plop down dead right at your feet. I like this little thing. This little thing is so funny. All right, and then we're back here where we currently are. This could be, and if so, I will. Yep, W fits. No, is that a threat? No. The thing I'm reading says you instead of your. This says your. Fair enough. And then, let's see. So mine, the one we're currently on says, and if so, I will... Of? What? Oh, here we go. Okay, so we have this symbol again. We have it several times, so this might actually be this might be our crack here. Blank O-U-R-S-M. I mean, that should give it to me. I have all but one of the letters. O-U-R-S. What? E. Not M. E. They look very similar. I have to get close to actually O-U-R-S-E. Course. It is C. It is a C. I will, of course. I will, of course. E-U-A-C. What? E-U-A-C-U-A-T-E. Actually, that makes more sense to be a V then. Evacuate. No, God. Oh my God. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. It is a V. It's not a U. It's a V. I'm not reading it. Okay, so that's fun. It's interchangeable. Oh, that's so fun. It's interchangeable. Yes, I love that. I love that. So the symbol for U and V is interchangeable. It makes total sense. Yeah, mods, wash that bruised mouth out with soap. Okay. So, and if so, I will, of course, evacuate my blank and I know what it's saying. I know exactly what, all over your hoop skirt. Wait. Oh, okay. And the difference between C and K is very similar as well. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love stuff like that because that is so good linguistically. Since C and K are used very similarly, it makes a lot of sense for the symbols to be used to be extremely similar as well. Oh, I love it. Hoop. We decided that was P, right? Hoop skirt. Yes, actually. Is that what you want, I believe? Yeah. Is that what you want? Okay. So yeah, this Rue is threatening to dirty up my skirt if I do not give them any food. Yay! We did it! We solved it! Yay! We cracked the language! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. All right. Oh, hold on a minute. I have to go back and figure out what the... Thank you! Thank you! Why did I take my ears off? All right. Hold on. I want to go back. I want to go back and see what he was saying, what they were saying. I am hungry. Ich habe, wait. Hunger. Ich habe, it is a C. What? What? Did he just switch? Did they just switch to German all of a sudden? Wait, and then Onaka suita. Oh my God, German and then Japanese. I was right. I was right. You didn't believe me. You doubted me. That is so rude. That's so rude. They switched to German and then they switched to German and then Japanese. That is so funny. Oh, I love it. This is great. This is so good. This is so good. I love this game. I cannot believe it has a decipherable language in it. I'm so happy. All right, well, we have the language down, so now we can actually understand what these creatures are saying. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Please let me use my controller. I just realized it may not actually let me use my controller. Okay, I have to use keyboard for a little while. I'm sorry. I just don't understand. Oh, wait, maybe it will. I just don't understand. House Tova has a proud legacy, but I'm afraid demon linguistics just aren't a big part of it. Ah. I think you can understand. Wait, are you hungry? Is that it? And bingo! And bingo was his... And bingo was his... Hold on. Nemo. Yeah, that's what I thought. And bingo was his Nemo! Okay. So you are going to feed me now, yes? Yes, of course I am! I'll take that as a yes. Come to think of it, I just might have some food to give you. What will you do? I'll give it a root. Forget it! No, give it a rotifruit. Could I? Right, because I could have missed the rotifruit. Here you go. Let's see. Now you speak my language, I bet. Language. Yeah, now you speak my language. Oh, I get it. I love that. I love you. 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 Oh my God. Here, let me do something nice for you. So that's C. Consider it a... No. Thank you gift. You translating fake languages? Yeah, I mean, I'm already... Yeah, sorry, I actually translated it already. Consider it a thank you gift. No problem, little guy. And we curiously set up to play Capriccio from Finally. Oh, fun. We got a stream clip. Oh. Scars of the tiny wing. Check his cute face. Oh, I thought you were going to post him in something. Okay, I guess I'll check it out. You got me with that, actually. Hey, everybody, look! It's Capricio's cute face. Capriccio, look at him! He's so cute! I don't agree, but I suppose I see the appeal. Let's see. Okay, let me go back up. Green ahead, true. I was listening in while making breakfast. I knew I'd be right in this language, standing no chance. Yeah, baby! Unstoppable loaf! Oh, hold on. Did I not finish the first line? You know, so I finished the very first line now since you were missing one. Oh, was I? I had forgotten about that. Oh, hold on. I gotta put my arrow back up. Arrow. Okay, I gotta go way back since we started doing this like 45 minutes ago. God, okay. One Diki song. Okay. Oh. Acquired Blue Moon Crest. Okay. Let's see. Fee Fi Fo from Oh, Isican. Isican. Ysican. So Isican. That makes sense. Right, I forgot about that. So now I know the term Isican. Like ahead of time. That's fun. Whoa. Is that a piece of Claria ore? Unica's axe has been strengthened. Ooh. Lisa can, I can't. Oh, okay. Where's that? Pretty sweet, huh? Let's see. We are totally awesome. Wait. Awesome. Like this. What? Am I reading that wrong? We are totally awesome like this. No, like that. Yeah, my bad. Kind of read it and got ahead of myself. We are totally awesome like that. Eh? I see. Check it out, Chris, when it's talking about. Oh, maybe in a little while. I'm kind of riding the high of deciphering this language. That's amazing. I never knew you guys were so talented. They do. Yeah, oh my god, I love that Rue can actually understand the Unica. Even though I haven't internalized a lot of your methods across the languages you've cracked on stream, I could at least tell this was a sort of basic. Well, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was pretty. I will say it actually would have been a lot harder if I didn't have an existing alphabet to work off of, because they did use some of Futhark's. They did use some actual one-to-one with Futhark. Well, at least the way it's accepted for Latin alphabet, like to translate to Latin. But anyway, yeah, so I wouldn't say I cheated, because one of the most important tools in your tool belt is knowing where to find the information you need. But definitely them choosing to use Futhark as a base was really helpful. I will say that's why it was so basic. I feel like it would have been a lot harder if they hadn't, especially because Rue talks so strangely with fee, fi, fo, fum, and the fact that they switched to German and Japanese briefly for one of the sentences. If I had chosen to try to use that to translate, oh boy, I would have been so dead. I'm glad I decided to move on from that, because I had enough letters to realize that it probably wasn't English that I recognized. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I would say it wasn't too bad. I mean, it's as simple as any other, like, as any other simple one-to-one symbol script. I've definitely dealt with harder. In fact, the first language I ever translated on stream was considerably more difficult than that, but that's because it was designed to be translated. Like, it was designed to be translated as part of the game. So, like, just found out 2 games I wanted coming out. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. So let's see. Yeah, we have it all. Yeah, we have it all. Let's see. B-A. Oh, beauty, brains, and magical prowess. Beauty, brains, and magical prowess. The whole, is it whole package? The whole package. Yep. Yeah, we have it all. Beauty, brains, and magical prowess. The whole package. I love Rue. Ever played Tunic? Have I ever played? Yeah, I might have touched on Tunic a little bit. I might have ventured into Tunic just a little bit. Might have even been the game I was talking about earlier. Motorcycle. Oh, Dennis Disco's really. Oh, I didn't know Dennis Disco was coming out. Oh, was it? No, it was. I will say it was one of my earliest streams, so my style is considerably different than it is now. But yeah, if you want to go back and check it out, I have it all uploaded on my VOD channel. It's fairly back there, but if you search my I think you can search playlists. If you search my playlist, you should be able to find it. Yeah, Tunic was one of my first series way back in the day, I think, unless I'm misremembering. Yeah, it was back in 2022. I guess it wasn't that old. It wasn't one of my first series, was it? When did I start playing Tunic? September 18th. So about 5 months after I started streaming. So no, not really one of my first at all. But yeah, I mean, I guess compared to how long I've been streaming now, it's one of my first. But yeah, I want to say I 101% completed Tunic. That was actually one of the only games that I felt extremely compelled to find literally every secret I could. And even in some people who dropped in even helped me find some really, really obscure stuff that's like basically not even designed to be found. Like you kind of have to get people's help. You'll never figure it out on your own. So yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Tunic is awesome. I highly recommend Tunic. It's a great game if you enjoy like figuring stuff out. That's pretty much all the information I feel comfortable giving you. Thank you so much. Aww. Let's see. Site of fruit. Site of fruit of beautiful should have sent a poet. What? That's so funny! Oh my god, they're trying to write a poem! That's so good! Sight of fruit of beautiful should have sent so beautiful, not of beautiful. See, it's really easy to get yourself mixed up with some of them. They look like Latin alphabet characters sometimes, so I get my wires crossed. Sight of fruit, so beautiful, should have sent a poet. Oh, do I eat it all in one go, or divide it and savor it over time? Decisions. Yeah, decisions. I am torn. What do I do? Oh, poor Rue. Poor Rue doesn't know how to eat the fruit. Can't decide. Oh, baby. I wonder if they have any more things to say. Nope. Same thing. I'm torn. What do I do? Oh, poor baby. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, I got access. So my axe is stronger now, and I have the seal. Oh, hold on. Wailing Blue. Set the blue moon crest in the altar. Here we go. That did something. Time to drop down into the hole. I love this game. This game is so good. Boss fight? Huh? Oh. I think we lost him. Annoying little runt. How can he evade us for this long? Doesn't he ever get tired? There's no way he could have gone much farther. I say we keep looking. Sorry, but I've lost what little interest I had. There's no glory in catching a sorcerer who'd rather run for cover than stand and fight. He's clearly not a worthy opponent. Man, you need to lighten up. It's the thrill of the hunt, you know? Excuse me. Hello, it's me, Nikatova. I'm sorry to interrupt, but you're not from the search party, are you? If not, then you might want to get out of here. This tower is a pretty dangerous place to be. Is this girl for real? This is too funny. Just look at her. Look at her clothes and that dumb expression on her face. She's a total hick. I'm a what now? Identify yourself, little girl. Are you a friend of that sorcerer? What sorcerer? I'm Unica. Unica Tova, apprentice to the Holy Knights of East. Unica Tova? Oh, I wonder if maybe they serve under her father. Huh. So they've got a little brat like you working in service of the goddesses, do they? Guess they must really be yearning for help up there. Okay, I told you my name. How about you return the favor? If you've been on the surface this whole time, I guess that means you missed your chance to take refuge in the shrine. Man, I'd heard the people of East were a bit on the simple side, but this is just sad. Yeah, it's no fun when they come right up to you and practically beg you to kill them. There's no sport in it, you know? Hey, maybe we should try out one of those demon familiars that Zava let us use. Suit yourself. I have no idea what's going on right now. What are you two talking about? Capture the goddesses and kill any interlopers. Those are our orders. The goddesses? You mean Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? Seriously, who are you and what are you doing here? Huh, that's enough chatter out of you, hit girl. Coming to this tower will be the last mistake you ever made. Nah, I think I'm just gonna win. Look at him! He's so cool! Whoa, I love him! Oh, indeed. A demon? Have fun. He too pinchy. No, he very fine. It's pinchy is fine. Look, his wings are way floppier than you think they are. No, his pinchies are only used to for. He looks even more like an even more evil Buzzwole. That's true. He kind of does look like an evil Buzzwole, or I wouldn't say evil Buzzwole. I'd say like ultimate Buzzwole. It's Mega Buzzwole. It's Mega Buzzwole. That's what we need is a mega evolution for Ultra Beasts. That wouldn't be completely ridiculous. Have fun! Whoa, he bats! He likes so many bats. Oh. I'm nearly dead. Ah, I'm dead! No, I'm not. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. He's bats again. Oh, he can become two now. Oh, this fight is awesome! Ow! He still got me. Okay, I need to be careful. Jeez. Alright, I probably need to like back away more than I have been. Oh. I think he's about to split in two, right? No, not yet. Nah. Yeah, I need to be less greedy. I'm being way too greedy. So you just grind and the flamethrowers start dealing no damage. Oh yeah? Come on! Like he just like sits there and it's like, I'm just gonna wait until you get impatient and start. Oh. So if you're at a distance, he starts using the flamethrowers. I thought he was gonna transform again. There's my super mode. I wonder if I can actually like jump dodge that. Is he gonna split? He is gonna split. Oh, that's so evil. No, that's not fair. He's desynced. He's desynced. That's not fair. No, you can't be serious. Oh my god. A lot of all these schemes have very simple attack. Minus defense damage formulas? Oh. Okay. I should be able to dodge over the... Okay. I should be able to dodge over the flames. Alright. Easy. Come on. There we go. There we go. Easy as pie. One attack you have access to? You're forgetting one attack you have access to. What, the charge attack? I shouldn't have gotten experimental with it, because now I have no health left. I mean, yeah, I guess I am. well, no, I was doing that earlier. Did you not see me? I was using that a little bit. And now I'm nearly dead, so gotta be really careful. Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't do this on Nightmare. No, hey! You can't get too close, otherwise he'll come after you again. Oh, okay. Chicken for it? Yeah, that's fair. Ah! God! This fight is the worst! Okay, so when he's about to do the claw attack, I think you can actually just bounce off him by hitting him with the wind. Maybe I actually took damage. It looks like I did it. It looks like I managed to bounce if you use it at the right time. Okay, but now I just have to deal with two bodies, which is fine. I can deal with two bodies. God. No, God! This fight is so hard. Come on, come on. Venga, venga, come on. Ugh. That was tough. Whew, I don't know how I did it, but I did it. But who in the world were those two? And why would they be hanging around with demons? Plus, why would they want to capture Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? Good question. Let's go! Thank God! Thank God! What? Hole. Acquired bronze key. Acquired mask of eyes. Grant us eyes. A magical mask allows its wearer to see hidden passages and objects, but hides living creatures. Oh, that's so good! I hate it! Oh no! Mask of Eyes only playthrough. You can see there. Welcome to the monochrome dimension. You can see their attacks though. Wish there was a button to equip it. Oh. Those aren't living creatures. Good artifact indeed. It also makes the world black and white. It do. Doesn't look like there are any secrets in this room. Oh! Search party space. Oh, I'm back! Hey guys! I'll be offering my assistance in locating everyone here. Okay. I have 769. I could... Okay. I can't really afford anything super impactful, but I could strengthen my current armor. I think I'm gonna do that. Your prayers have been answered. Yay! Purchase your first blessing upgrade. Stationary heal rate. Oof. Okay, well, I'm excited. They can still rude to not included tutorial secrets in the any tutorial secrets in the room. Yeah, agreed. It is rude. I feel like they absolutely should have. It makes no sense that they didn't. About a swing! Yeah, these guys seem to die pretty quickly to my axe, to my spinning axe whirlwind. I am actually really curious to see how the other guy plays. Oh right, this is where it came from. Okay, so bronze key. Hold on, that sounds familiar. I believe we saw a door that was locked with a key, didn't we? God, I'm just a force of nature. Let's see. It wasn't up here, was it? Yes! I have to do it. I have to prove that it can be done. I mean, I did just then, but I still have to do it. Yay! Oh, man. I know I've been bringing it up recently, but yeah, the translation bit of stream has convinced me. I think you really would like Hidden with Space Outlaw. There's no language to decipher, but it's plenty for a smarty like you to crack into. Shut up. I called it daunting before, but now I've been reminded of the kind of stuff you really like. True. Well, thank you. Okay, fair enough, but... yeah, I guess I have been too, actually. I kind of forgot myself, I think. I forgot as well, I should say. I think I kind of forgot as well. Let's use the bronze key. That's... oh, hold on. Always gotta check the Mask of Eyes. Worst way to play the game. Oh, there's some things here. I can feel them. I'm like feeling around. It's so funny. There's like a bunch of skeletons and turrets and ghosts. And I'm like, I think I feel something. I'm like smushing my hand against the skeleton's face, and the skeleton's like, what is she doing? I'm like, oh, there's somebody here! And then I just cut him in half. Wait, hold on a minute. Ah! Oh, I don't like that they're not highlighted. I don't like that they're not highlighted. That's really awful. Oh, that's definitely like my least favorite part of the game. Hey, I know you! Is there someone here? You're Unikatova, right? Huh? Who's there? Where are you? Haha, calm down. Just take off the mask. Oh, that's so good! Unika removed the Mask of Eyes from her face. Oh, I recognize you from the search party. Same, and let me tell you, it's a relief to find a friendly face in here. I'm Rika Gemma. I'm part of the Sorcerer contingent. It's nice to meet you. There's a symbol on the wall when you take the mask off. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, you must be Priest Gemma's grandson then, right? How did you wind up in a place like this? Well, when I came to, I found myself slumped in a heap right outside this tower. I figured I'd take a peek inside, and when I did, I caught a glimpse of some people heading up the stairs. Naturally, I assumed they were part of the search party, so I followed them, but that turned out to be a bad idea. Ow. Oh no, are you hurt? Yeah, but there's no need to worry. I cast some healing magic on it, so I'm just waiting here for the wound to close. Oh god. I can't really walk on this leg until it does, though. Well, at least it's not incurable, I guess, and at least you have good cover until it does heal. Here, take this pistol. I always carry at least 3 with me. So those people you saw, did they turn out to be a couple thugs? Like a really muscly man and a woman with all kinds of tattoos? I don't know. How did you know? I had a run-in with them myself. Oh my, I'm glad you managed to get away then. When I caught up with them, they taunted me, then summoned some kind of big demon to chase me all over the tower. Same, except I killed it. Sounds like we both had similar experiences. I can't imagine how a human being would be able to exercise that kind of control over demons, though. I don't know, but one thing's for sure. We've got to watch our backs in here. Those two clearly aren't messing around. Crud, you're right. This could be really bad. Huh? What do you mean? Before they ran off, they were talking about trying to capture Lady Rhea and Lady Fina. Oh, no sauce. I'm sorry. I always like to carry various sauces in my fridge. Just to be safe. Just in case I end up in a situation where sauce is desperately needed. What? I don't understand. Well, you know, some things are saucier, better saucier. Rico's like, not that. Unica explained the situation to Rico, beginning with the information given to her by the Rhoda tree. Every detail you just told me makes me more nervous than the last. If the goddesses truly are in this tower, then someone is clearly targeting them. We have to hurry and find them before... There's a lot I still don't get, but I have to admit, I have a bad feeling about pretty much all of this. So far, the demons on these lower floors haven't posed much of a challenge, so I think I just need to push on a bit farther. I wish I could join you, but I need to stay here and rest until my leg heals. I'd be no good in a fight as I am. There is something I think you should have, though. It might help you overcome some of the obstacles you'll face in here. Received a blue necklace. What's this? It's a protective talisman handed down from generation to generation in House Gemma. Shouldn't you keep it then? It has the power to weaken the pull of wicked magic. Oh! Right. Clever. Mozzarella sticks from Arby's. Normally they include marinara sauce, but they forgot. Aw, shame. So it might help me overcome any traps our enemies have set. Ah, that does sound helpful. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's criminal. No, that's horrible. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. Take care, Unica. Remember to watch your back. Yeah, it's really important to get into the habit of putting... Oh yeah, I see the symbol now. Dead, boo. Okay, so now that I got the eye... God, it's just a slaughter fest. I just love it. You're just whoosh, 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 whoosh. I love it. Okay, so where do I go from here? I think you go... this way. Right, we don't use the bronze key. I mean, I probably should take all these guys out. SP is so important. There it is. Ugh, still no good. Maybe that blue necklace. What? Ah! Come on! I forgot I have to put stuff on. I can only wear one accessory at a time. That's so silly. I have this item equipped here. I wonder if I can... No, I just wasted all that. Is there not a button to use an equipped item? I guess not. The mask that shows hidden objects but hides living people is just the mask that object-oriented ADHD people wear. It's very true. Oh, wait. Oh, they're gone. Oh. It's like, hey, put on this mask, it'll let you see secrets. And you're like, okay. And they just like slowly creep out of the room and they're like, I'm not sure I'm seeing anything. Guys? Guys? Where's the secrets? Guys? Takes off mask. Aww. They ditched me. You know, I could have ended that joke at any point and it would have been like really obvious where it was going to go, which probably would have been like better comedically, but I just felt like continuing the whole thing, you know? Sometimes it's just like, you know, I want to act out a whole skit, even if the skit is like kind of mid, but it's my mid skit, right? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about? What is with me today? Speaking of, how is everybody else today? How are you all? Are we all having a good day? I hope we're all having a good day. Doing all right? Good to hear. Can't say so. Yay! Well, oh, I almost did it again. Ah. There we go. Told me it was finally for the first time. I wonder if even a doctor would have told me it was a possibility. So probably isn't. Well, that's good then. I hope not. Wow, not bad, Rico. Not bad at all. Your family is awesome. I wonder who set the trap though. Was it those two punks? I mean, they seemed strong, but that was pretty sophisticated magic. There's no way either of them could be that good. Not that I'm one to judge, I guess. Unica? Ah, Roy! Was it her, Roy? Oh no, Roy's girlfriend! Well, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Ramona! Boy, am I glad to see you too. I was starting to get worried. I don't think you're the one who should be worrying here. Honestly, do you have no shame at all? Well, this is a fine how do you do. Don't you dare interrupt me when I'm talking to you, okay? Because I do not know the nature of their relationship yet, I'm gonna hold off from the murder knife. Just gonna put down this murder knife. I'm just gonna put down my cutting words. I'm gonna hold off. I personally think this is extremely inappropriate and not even remotely cool, but we'll see. We'll see what Roy's deal is. We'll just take some deep breaths. It's nice to see an equipment puzzle like this. Feels like they've fallen out of you. Yeah, actually, I hadn't thought about that. I think I get what you mean. I think each one has a similar moment. There's a door with a puzzle tied to your equipment in order to get past. Ah, neat. You're just an apprentice. You weren't even supposed to be in the search party to begin with. You practically forced your way in. So what in the world made you think it was okay to go wandering to the demon's stronghold alone? Well, first off, I have express permission from the Father Superior to do so, as well as Aeonia, his second in command, I believe, at least one of them. Third off, second off. You know what? Fourth off. I feel like it's worth at least 3 points. Fourth off, I just defeated a giant demon. I did die a few times. He's like, wait, you what? No, don't worry about it. I defeated a giant demon. I thought it was going to be about you being unable to use magic, so that's slightly better. It is a little bit better. Like, he's just worrying about me, but also, like, yeah, I have permission. I have, like, quit being so protective. I I was trying to get some combat experience. I mean, I'm here, so I'd kind of like to be useful if push comes to shove. Besides, Father Superior gave me permission, so I don't know why you're on my case. I followed protocol. Combat experience, my behind. You did this because Lady Rhea and Lady Fina are in there somewhere, and you know it. Well, yeah. I mean, it can be both of those things. That's what I would have said. It can be both things. I can have more than one reason for doing something. In fact, that makes it usually a better idea. Whenever those two are involved, you completely lose sight of reality. You don't think, you just act. I'll bet it never even crossed your mind that this little stunt of yours might have Commander Galleon and Ramona worried sick. Well, I mean, I guess not. An apprentice should behave like an apprentice, darn it, not like some blowhard pioneer. Well, first off, you should cool it. Jesus, this guy should cool it. His wording is terrible. Like, I get what he's saying, but he's saying it in all the wrong ways. Like, he's just being really annoying. But you're just a novice yourself. Oh, well, then he has no reason to talk. And you're only 1 year older than me. When are you gonna stop treating me like a little kid? When you stop acting like one. You can't just say that. You can't just say that. Like, that's only that only works if they're actually acting like a little kid. She showed bravery and determination. Like, you were making a ton of assumptions here. To be fair, I guess technically I am too, because Roy presumably knows Unica better than I do. But when it came to Father Superior, when it came to actually setting out on this expedition up the tower, she went through all the right channels. She didn't push Father Superior. She said she was a little disappointed, and then Father was like, I don't remember his name, was like, what's wrong? Is there something the matter? And she was like, I was hoping that I could go up the tower instead of working guard duty. I'd really like to get some training in and recon. She said I wanted to do some recon to maybe scout out some things for people, for you guys. And he was like, yeah, okay, that sounds like a reasonable decision. Just be careful. We'll equip you with some equipment so that you'll be safe, and good luck. And it's like, okay, cool. Like, she went through all the right channels. She did everything correctly. I think Roy's just being kind of a jerk here. No, you can't be here. You're just a baby, buddy. Unica's about to clear this whole tower and have no joke. She's like a monster. I love her. This is so weird. What was it you wrote on your enrollment form when asked why you wanted to be a knight? Because I love Ladies Rhea and Fina. Well, there's literally no reason. There's literally nothing wrong with that. Like, there's literally nothing wrong with that. Wanting to become a knight to protect the goddesses that saved your people? There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, but she said the word love and she's a girl, so it's like really childish. I think she might have a goddess crush, and I'm like 100% here for it. I really hope that's what's going on here. But so also the whole party was scattered, so yeah, exactly. Shut up, shut up, shut up! I know I do. Alright, that's enough out of you two. I know you practically grew up together, but this is neither the time nor the place for your little schoolyard quarrel. We didn't grow up together. Well, whatever the case may be, you need to consider your surroundings. We're here for a common goal and we need to work together. We'll do a better job of finding the goddesses if we can all cooperate and coordinate. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry. No, don't you apologize. You're not the one who started it. He was. He literally... Wait, why is Unica apologizing? Ah! I hate this situation. Unica should not be apologizing right now. Wow! Unica was responding completely appropriately to somebody who was going way too hard on her. Ah, that makes me so furious. Now, right as we were walking in, you were mumbling something about two punks setting a trap. Would you mind filling us in on the details? Oh, sure. Unica explained everything that happened since her arrival in the tower. Why would anyone else be looking for the goddesses? Who cares about the goddesses? Like, oh, the only person who cares about the goddesses at all is you, Unica. Everybody else hates them. Ramona's like, what? Speak for yourself, bro. We could have a real situation on our hands here. We should discuss this with Father Shion at once. I'm also a bit concerned about Rico Gemma. I understand he's in a safe room, but he's still injured and alone. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I think you and I should attend to him, Roy. As for you, Unica, I believe you've had enough training for one day. I want you to return to home base immediately. But once Rico is safe and secure, we'll be right behind you. Then we can get all our facts straight and formulate a plan of attack. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Don't get sidetracked on your way back to base now. I mean it. All right, I got it. Stop talking to me. Waiting around at the base of the tower sounds really tedious. Maybe I'll just explore a teensy bit farther before heading back. Axe neck. Yeah, I do not like Roy. Yeah, Roy can go bury his head in the sand. I'm like not at all caring what Roy has to say. And I feel like I will agree that it makes sense that I should pay attention to Ramona because she is my commanding officer, but also, I don't know, it's like, she can absolutely handle herself. Roy's bad, but he's not iconoclast level bad? Oh no, really? Oh god, I wasn't aware of that. Wah! Plunging attack! That's fun. Leather boots! Yay! Boots. +6 defense. Leather boots which fit quite snugly but aren't very practical for combat. Fair enough. I hit the wrong button. I think he's like mix of a big brother role and also in love with Unica, so he hates seeing her charge into danger, but he can still word it better. Agreed. No! No, my stuff! Not my stuff, please don't let me lose my stuff. Please, 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 it's free stuff. No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, stuff, no! That's so annoying. I was so close. Yeah, that plunging attack is super underrated. It has a chance to stun enemies. It's really good. Plus, the stun increases damage, so I try to use it on every enemy. Ah, fantastic! I just love the options. I love all the little options you have. And then being kind of technical, like you actually have to wait till you start falling for the plunging attack, give it a little bit of delay for the lunge attack, like in a direction. It's good. It controls well and it feels satisfying when you actually get into a flow state. It's firmly shut and there doesn't appear to be any sort of keyhole. Probably my my stopping point for this particular excursion. Oh, hold on. I haven't been putting the mask on. Maybe it'll show me like little eye symbols. Acquired Beast Medallion. What is this? Gives me the creeps, but it looks like it's part of a larger relief, so maybe it's some kind of key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shredded. These guys are like super vulnerable to stun. Whoa! Nice! He teleported right into my stun. I'm assuming... What is he doing? Don't do that. It's big exploding stuff. Explosion magic is so dangerous. It's doing his best. Yeah, actually, it's kind of scary. Oh, I'm nearly dead. I don't have stationary HP recovery yet. Oh. I guess this isn't the Beast Medallion recess. Maybe I should just head back then. Hoping the Beast Medallion didn't do anything. No! Unica has spoken to the Lila shell. Aeolia's voice echoed back in response. Unica, I just learned something disturbing. The demons who are trying to take over Solomon's Shrine are coming from this very tower. If that's true, then... well, just make sure you're prepared for anything. There's no telling what you might find in here. Like, wait, dude, it's like, that's so cool. It's like when you talk into it, it sounds like your voice gets all like ghostly, and it sounds like there's like the ocean sounds and stuff. That makes sense because it's a shell. And she's like, oh no, I just did that on purpose. That's just I choose to talk that way through the shell. Because, like, why wouldn't you, right? You're talking through a shell. You can't not do, like, funny ghost noises. Oh, I absolutely should have saved that joke for later. Oh, well. Yeah, the bats are just too difficult to fight blind. I wonder what's up here. Oh! I somehow missed this. Bonk! Another staircase up the tower. I wonder if I'm gonna find Rue again. I don't have any food for Rue though, is the problem. These guys are strong! That does do a lot of extra damage. There we go. Alright. And I found the beast sigil, so... the crystal's power purified the demon statue. Alright. I have enough for an interesting blessing. Oh, I can strengthen my current leggings. Increase stationary heal rate. I could take this. Infective herbs? Resistant effects? I don't want to. Hasten skill recovery. Reduce MP usage. I mean, obviously I want that, but I'm so far away from that. I'm gonna take strengthen current leggings. Your prayers have been answered. Stationary heal rate. Increase heal rate on outer walkways. Oh. What? Why? Outer walkways? That seems so strange. Maybe I will just... Unix is solar powered. I mean, I get... Alright, sure. Wait. Did that say... a heal rate? Yeah, alright, whatever. The animals are safe on a rest and heal. Apparently can't heal in combat zones. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, beat some Nelly, let's go. Alright, last of the giants. Let's do this. Oh boy. Seems I've caught a lucky break. No demons, no crazy interlopers, just a whole lot of empty space. Space. Good place to set up camp, I'd say. All this fighting has been really wearing me out. I could use a breather. Huh? Okay. Is he big? Holy crap, is that one of those huge demons that attacked East? What do I do? I'll never be able to beat this thing. No, scratch that. I will beat it. I have to. Lady Rhea, Lady Fina, please grant me your blessings. And Dad, please give me the strength to do this. All right, Velabunda, the gangly beast. Oh, I'm doing like no damage to this thing. Oh boy. Oh, I am doing no damage to this thing. Oh! No. Yeah! Plunging attack! Yeah! Okay. What is that? Is that a little bug? What is this guy? Oh, he's an enemy. Okay. What? What just happened? He like sucked me in. Got him. Oh, this is so hard. Okay. Oh, I knock off the little bugs. What? Oh, it's slippery slime. They're leaving slippery slime. Oh no. Buggy, stop it. buggies, please! What? Okay. Oh, so it's if you hit the arms, it drops off the buggies. So you have to be careful not to hit the arms. Whoa! Okay, sure! You ain't got no dough! Ah, darn! Got him! Okay. There we go. Gotta take out the buggies. The buggies have been stunned as well. Oh wait, no, they're still alive though. This boss is awesome. I like this boss considerably more than the first one. No! You jumped on the building size venomous laser demon and hit it? Of course I did! I'm Unikatova! I'm amazing!
Hot stuff coming your way!
Union can do it! Oh, I see. I missed it. I misread it, I mean. How did I survive that? That was intense. Yeah, agreed, baby. I guess it healed me, but I'm absolutely saving. Flooded prison. Crystal's power purified the demon statues, so should I go back to base? Oh, I see. I can't help but think that maybe I should go back to base. This game seems really cool. I never had a big action RPG period, but this looks like a memorable time. Yeah, actually, it's pretty neat. I'm rather happy with how it controls. It's really fluid and fast. Like, there are some janky bits, but aside from that, I mean, it's pretty generally decent. Decent seems a little too lukewarm. It's pretty great. Oh, there's some guy in here. Oh, Wormba. We love a good Wormba. Oh, you just gonna... Oh! So the red ones are ones that the gates are tied to? I always thought it was just, I thought it was just like they're stronger. Oh hey, he's trapped down there! What a silly little guy. So it looks like the lunge attack actually lowers enemy defense. Acquired silver bracelet. A surge of power bursts forth from the artifact. Unica is now able to dash. I was kind of thinking the thingy was the dash. Double left click, hold attack or skill key, double tap direction key, always dash. Normal dash. In addition to increased movement speed, jumping while dashing greatly increases the distance one can cover. Yay! Unica, go fast! This does honestly kind of give me some, I hadn't thought about it, but some of this does actually give me Fortune Summoner's vibes. Like, but considerably easier to control. Oh, hold on. I felt like there was something on these platforms, but I guess not. Boop. Yeah, I think so. I really like this game. It is a great game. I should never play it soon too, so I can finally finish it. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, you should give it a shot. Poison Men. Ah. What's in here? Oh, ring mail! Leather reinforcement of metal rings, flexible yet sturdy. It's very pretty. Whip. He poisoned me. I don't like the poison thrower, guys. Oh, I guess I leveled up. Cool. Shark! No, shrimp! Running shrimp! I think I'm just gonna turn auto dash on. Like, I don't think I'm gonna miss not being able to dash for now, at least. Underwater breathing. Or, well, I guess I'm not really breathing underwater. Probably shouldn't try to. One enemy type in Grandiate. Oh. So might not go for Nightmare. Yeah, I would recommend probably not going for Nightmare. Oh, this guy's big. What's his deal? What did he do? Wait, did he get bigger? That was weird. He did get bigger. Dead there. Oh, so which way do I go then? Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Oh. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Yeah, strengthen current armor, sure. Dash, 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 dash. He's analog, is digital. Big. He did get very big. But yeah, I hope your controller. Oh, jeez, they're back. They're not. Okay. Jeez. At least he recovered my health. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. there must be a trick to these guys. Well, that was chaotic. So, like, while they're transforming, they're basically, their defense is, like, near maximum. Like, they can't actually, you can only deal 1 damage at a time. Water. I don't think I can... I think I'm gonna die if I try to do this. Oh, I'm gonna die if I try to do this. Oh, that was weird. Okay, so I need to get bigger lung. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Oh, I didn't go forward! That's really funny. Oh, well. Oh no, is it her? Yep. If it isn't the little axe girl. Ah, it's you! If you're here, then I guess you managed to take down the demon I summoned. Hey, wait a sec, does that mean you be Veligunder too? What's a Veligunder? You mean that giant red creature? Yeah, it gave me some trouble, but I managed. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the axe super tough, baby. I guess Kishkal was right about you after all. You do pretty good for a dumb hick. Would you please stop calling me that? My name is... Whoa now. I've forgotten your name already. Unless I think you're worth my time, I don't care what it is. Save the introductions for after our fight. If you somehow manage to beat me, then you can tell me who you are. Not that that's likely to happen, of course. Maybe those ugly clothes will look better once I open you up and hang you on the wall. Yikes. Okay. When are we getting to phase 2? Here we go. Crud. Guess I must have let my guard down. Not bad though. Not great, but not bad. Is she talking about me or her? Oh, you know, I hadn't even thought about that. I like that. It's an interesting insight into Unica's mind because I didn't even think about that. All right, I guess a promise is a promise. What's your name, girlie? Huh? Your name! You do have a name, right? I hate cluttering out my brain with useless knowledge, but I think you've earned a spot in it. Just a small one, though. It's Unica. Unica Tova. Unica, huh? That's a weird name. I'm Epona. Really? I'm Epona. One of the foremost warriors of my people. Name? My name. I'm Epona, one of the foremost warriors of my people. See, that's the thing. I really want to know who your people are, and why you're after Lady Rhea and Lady Fina. Lady Fee, who knew? I hate multi-part questions. I never feel like answering them. You should learn to ask one thing at a time. But hey, I'll throw you a bone. Me and my companions, we're not fremies. What? Ah, crud, I gotta go. Zava gave me orders, and if she sees me wasting all my time here with you, she'll have my head. Technically, I'm supposed to kill you, but well, I tried and I failed, so I guess I'll let you off with a warning this time. Don't worry, though. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. See you later, Unica. Hey, wait! Zorp. Nope. Not from East. I'm not sure what to make of that, but I don't think it's good news for us. I never noticed this giant gauntlet she has on her left hand. Alright, looks good. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go make some ramen real quick. So I'm going to take like maybe a 15-minute break so that I can go make some lunch. And I will be back in, well, the amount of time I said, maybe. I'll be back in maybe about 15 to 20 minutes. So, and then we'll continue on. I'm not sure. I kind of want to avoid going back to the base camp because I kind of want to see if there actually is dialogue. Like, you said you'd come back and not wander off. And I'm like, hey, I lied. Actually, I don't think... Oh, I guess she did. And also, I kind of feel bad because, I mean, I don't want to make Ramona upset, but I really don't care what Roy thinks. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Alternatives. Oh, good. At least you have your backup generator, backup anime, anime. Auxiliary power has been engaged. All right, guys. I'll see you soon. I'm not gonna run an ad immediately. I'm gonna wait till right before I come back, so you guys get the maximum amount of time so you guys get the maximum amount of pre-roll free time, man. All right. See you guys soon. Whoops. Oh, there we go. realized there was a noise tied to it. I'm so sorry. I forgot that she makes tippy-tappy noises. How is everybody? I'm... So yeah, I came back to my computer. I was like, what is going on? And I'm pretty sure it's because my controller disconnected.
Oops. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry, Yuna got her steps in for sure. So, did I just run? Okay, all right. Well, that means that there's probably something really good in this chest. She stopped running. I know, I'm sorry. I had to, unless you guys wanted to just have Unica run for the rest of the stream. We can do that. I actually don't know how I would do that. I'd have to let it sit for like 15 minutes to disconnect again. Acquired water dragon scales. I'm guessing this is the water. What's this? Looks like a bunch of fish scales, but it feels kind of funny when I'm holding it. Like my body's breathing more deeply or something. Ah. But I guess with all the water around here, that could come in really handy. It'd have to be I'm going to bed and just leave her running in place. That'd be so funny. Huh? What's going on? Oh, phew, it's just the Lila shell. Unica took out the Lila shell and put it to her ear. Unica! Unica, can you hear me? Loud and clear, kinda. Is something wrong? Quite the opposite, actually. Commander Galleon and the sorcerers have arrived safely in the tower. Oh, thank goodness. Seems that's just about everyone now. Whenever you get a chance, please return to base so we can discuss how to proceed. Oh, sure. Should I just use the crystal to ward back? If you would, yes. See you soon. Unica put away the Lila shell, thank God. If the commander made it, I'm sure Cecilia must be here too. This should be an interesting meeting. There will definitely be plenty to discuss. Now, all right. There we go. Welcome, welcome, thank you. Ah. Commander, Cecilia! Unica Tova. Welcome back. I like Cecilia. Where have you been, Unica? Yeah, where have you been? Just stop talking, Roy. As I recall, you were ordered to come back here immediately. Well, as you see, I pressed the wrong button on my crystal and it accidentally downloaded, Super Max Pretty Girls Idol Game Extreme, and it wouldn't close, so I couldn't teleport back. It was stuck killing bosses, idling for like hours. So I had to walk back, and he's like, oh yeah, that game's pretty good. Yeah, it has that problem sometimes. Okay, that's fair. Well, Father Superior told me of your request. I understand you've been doing some advanced scouting of the tower. It had 40 minutes of ads on the game and I couldn't skip them. I couldn't even close out the app while the ads were running. Future. I have, yeah. I'm still not even halfway up, though. Given the scope of the location, I'd hardly expect you to be. In fact, that is the biggest obstacle we face here, I believe. Getting half... I believe it is known as Zeno's Paradox. You see, getting halfway is going to be the most difficult thing we can possibly do. Because in order to get halfway, we need to get halfway to halfway. And in order to get to halfway to halfway, we need to get halfway to halfway to halfway. Thus making it impossible for us to make any headway. But I'm glad at the progress that you have made today. We'd all like to begin searching in earnest, but without a solid strategy, we may as well be walking in circles. After Actually, on the subject of searching, we seem to be missing someone else. One of our sorcerers is still unaccounted for. Should we form a small team to look for him as well? Perhaps. We can't simply abandon one of our own. There's no need to worry about him. Oh, hello. Hi, everybody. Good of you to join us. Oh, you're... Why is everybody in this game so pretty? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Cadena. I'm a sorceress of Ys. I look forward to working with you all on this mission. I'm Yusha. I'm a sorceress too. Pleased to meet you. You too. My name's Unica Tova. I'm an apprentice knight. Nice to make your acquaintance. So you believe your missing sorcerer is not in any danger then? It's Hugo Fact, the successor to the Fact name. Frankly, I'd be more surprised if he did show up here. Ah, the younger brother of our fallen comrade. He's got an iron will. If he's not already in the tower, I'm sure he'll make his way sooner or later and be no worse for the wear. Excuse me, interesting. I wonder if this plays oppositely in Hugo's story, or if it actually does go this exact same way. I love it when stories... I prefer it when stories don't get changed at all. It is. Yeah, Hugo is the other protagonist. But I wonder if it'll actually stay, like if it'll actually be a dramatically different story where you arrive later than everybody else, or like you snuck into the tower early and didn't really interact with anybody yet. I wonder if Hugo is like a vastly different story. It would be cool. I doubt it. I feel like him and Cadena are probably going to arrive first, and then Unica or Galleon is going to show up, and Hugo is going to be like, and they're going to be like, well, Unica is supposed to be here, but we can't find her. Now, I would prefer if that's not the case, because I'd like to see a dramatically different story for the other storyline, but we'll see. Maybe we'll see. I don't know if I want to play this game all the way through again just to get the third character. I don't even know if I have to. Obviously, you both face the same bosses, so it's mostly story elements that coincide. I see. You don't know we face the same bosses. It could literally be 2 different games. That would be awesome. My ramen has gotten sticky. It cooled off and stuck together. Tried out a little bit. How do you know we face the same bosses? It's not like you've played this game before or anything. The noodle lump. Lump-a noodle. Lumpo noodle. Lumpo coming to Smash 2029. Lumpo has joined the battle. With classic attacks such as Blorbus and Squibblebop. God, I can't wait. I remember Squibblebop. He used that in Lumpo's adventure too. Send in newts? No, you cannot have them. They're my noodles. I'm sure he'll make his way here sooner or later and be no worse for the wear. He understands the severity of the situation. He'd want us to start the search and rescue as soon as possible, with or without him. Understood. On your advice, then, that's exactly what we'll do. Come, there is much to discuss. We must pool our knowledge if we are to successfully locate our goddesses. Indeed. I didn't think it possible for the situation to become more urgent than it already was. So the demons are under the control of humans, but why? Who are they? The only ones who have encountered them directly thus far are Unica and Rico. Can the 2 of you provide any additional information as to their identities? Well, Unica detailed her encounter with Epona. They're from outside of Ys? Are you certain that's what she said? That's unbelievable. I'd heard there was a whole world beyond our borders, but I never imagined I'd meet anyone who came from there. Do you know how many of them there are? Anybody else got questions? Anybody else want to ask something? Besides this guy? Anybody at all? Any other person want to ask this question so I can answer it? Thank you, Rico. I've only personally encountered those two warriors. I can't speak for any others. Same here, but I think there has to be at least one more. I ran into a pretty sophisticated magic trap during my recon. Also, they mentioned someone named Zara or Zaza. No, Zara? Zaza. I think it's Zava? Zava. They mentioned someone named Zava. Two physical fighters alone couldn't have said that. Haha, I was right! So there's likely a sorcerer acting behind the scenes. And if they're from outside East, the magic they've got doesn't come from the goddesses. We have no idea what to expect. As if we didn't have enough to worry about already. Our course seems clear. We must find our ladies Rhea and Fina. Finally! Finally! I was like, why does she say Lady Rhea and Lady Fina every single time? I was like, it makes way more grammatical sense still to say the ladies Rhea and Fina. Ladies Rhea and Fina. That phrase right there, then finally we get Shion saying it. Thank you, Shion. Maybe Unica will pick up from you. We must find our ladies Rhea and Fina and offer them protection not just from the demons, but from this new threat as well. Understood. We, Holy Knights, would request the honor of serving as advance guard in this search. Granted, and I would ask the sorcerers to scout for any further snares, since at least one has been confirmed herein. Just remember, the enemy most likely has a sorcerer of considerable skill in its employ. It is imperative that you all exercise the utmost caution. We will. Excuse me. I'll do my best. Personally, I'm just so glad I can walk again. I'll go pretty much anywhere. Unfortunately, Rico, I'm afraid I must ask that you remain here at base. What? You are well versed in the mystic knowledge of your house, are you not? Specifically the spells of tempering? I suspect many powerful foes lie in wait for us within these walls. As such, I would like you to remain on hand and use your magic to strengthen the search party's weapons as needed. Okay, no problem at all then. I'm glad I can be of service. I must say, Unica, I'm kind of stunned that you were able to make it so far up the tower. You must have fought a pretty wide variety of demons to get there. Is this a trap? Yeah, I guess. Our little Unica has grown up so fast. Finally. I don't know about that. These still seem like the actions of an amateur to me. Well, you guys stink. Don't get me wrong, the information you've gathered has been a huge help, but we have no idea what we're up against in here. You need to be more cognizant of your own limitations, Unica. You can't just rush in headlong like that. Sorry. I mean, that's our Cecilia, ever quick to deliver the 40 lashes. Don't mock me. Cecilia is right, Unica. I know how much you care for the goddesses. A lot, actually. We all know how much you care for the goddesses, but you must not let those feelings cloud your judgment. Yes, sir, I understand. Excellent. With that settled then, I believe it is time for the Holy Knights to commence this search and rescue. Fortunately for us, the demons on these lower levels are weak enough that they can be dealt with one-on-one. As such, our first task will be to split up and gather our bearings. Should a situation arise where backup is required, make certain to contact the rest of us immediately. Do not attempt it alone. With that said, may the fortunes of war smile upon you all! Thank you. I believe the people are after the goddesses. And the people who disrupted our transport spell are one and the same. I'm glad we've managed to get everyone back together, of course, but we mustn't let our guard down for even a moment. I just pray that ladies Rhea and Fina are aware of this threat as well. Why is she the only one who can't say it that way? Hey, Unica, did you need me to strengthen your weapon? That would be great! Alright, let's see what we've got. Actually, maybe I should start by explaining how this all works. See, I'm going to speak an invocation passed down from Gemma to Gemma. It has the ability to strengthen and fortify items. Rico? Unica not thinking about getting a kiss on the cheek from both goddesses at once right now. She's like, how did I... They're like, how on earth did you defeat that giant and unstoppable monster? And she's like, don't worry about it. From baseball. I jumped on it and hit it with my axe. Rico? Do you absolutely have to tell me all this? Magic talk always gives me a headache. Oh, that's interesting. Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess magic is one of those show don't tell things when you get right down to it. Rico took a piece of Claria ore from his pack. Claria, bearer of Purius Radiance, mere soul and mystical becomes wisdom and strength before me. Oh. Huh. Wow, wow. Unica's axe has been strengthened. There you go, one fortified weapon. Wow, that was fast. Seems awfully similar to what that Rue did, though. Oh! Right. Yeah, actually. The Rue gave me some Claria ore and strengthened my weapon as well. I thought it was him last time. I forgot it was the Rue. Thanks, Rico. Can I bring him by again later for another dose, or is that not how this thing works? I'm afraid not. I need a new piece of Claria ore each time the spell is cast, and that just so happened to be the last piece I had on me. Oh, that's a shame. I'll see if I can track down any more for you, though. Sounds like a plan. Have she already strengthened everyone else's weapons? 3 Rues in a Rico suit. What? You can speak English? And they're like, only when we're pretending to be Rico, but it's in like the Rue language now. And she's like, wait, what happened? If you do manage to get your hands on some, you know where to find me. Yes, I do. I was wondering if that was going to be what, if that was going to be his purpose. I can breathe easier knowing that the Holy Knights are all present and accounted for. And since the sorcerers are here as well, the search can finally get underway. I expect performance befitting a knight from you, Unica. Do not let me down. Yes, sir. I would like to save. I have 1,426, so not really anything I can do with this. I'm not super sold on any of these things, like the effects of herbs and status resistance stuff. I really want like reduced MP usage and skill recovery. 500,000 is so silly. So what is the point of highlighting these items like this? It feels like I should be able to... like, have those as quick items that I can just use, but I don't have a quick item button. Am I just missing it? Ah, right. Yes, right. My weapon's stronger now, big guys. Take that. Hold on. I do not remember where the water was. Those are really permanent accessories that are always active as opposed to the actual accessories you can only have one active at a time. Right, but then why have this blue highlight? God. Poison. Oversight. You got 2 key items you can actively use, but they're all in the same menu, so they can all be selected. I see. Topic? Ooh! Sophus Baukar. Genoid. A large cyclopean demon pursues fleeing prey endlessly, easily enraged, going larger and more ferocious when stressed. Same, honestly. I like the combat in this game. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, it looked like I might not have actually had it equipped. Oh, this is so scary. Okay. I think I can do this. If only you could, like, glitch through that area, that would be super cool, because then you could... Yay! Whoa. Beep. Okay, so you have to stand still on the outside as well. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Yay! God, it's just really snappy. I love it. How do I get... Oh. Oh god! It's Dire Docks! What do we do? Oh wait, is that Dire Docks? Which is the one that has the Water Strider guys? I can never remember. Oh, they just look like Tektites to you? Oh. Wet Dry World. Thank you. Dead. Yeah, Dire Docks is the one in the first section of the game that has the eel, yeah? I used to think about this Water Strider. Yeah, it's kind of like, they kind of scared me to death when I was little. I don't know why. Oh, blood. Oh no. Oh no. Electro Turtles. Oh, come on. That has to be a breakable wall. It's not. Okay, I've got to kill specifically the red Electro Turtles. But how do I take them out? I can't hurt them. Looks like I have to move on. Oh, it did that thing again. This music kind of gives me Crosscode vibes. They even used an instrument that Crosscode likes to use a lot earlier for like a split, for just like a few seconds. Which I thought was pretty cool because I love Crosscode. Speaking of, There's a game that's going to be releasing soon that I am really excited. I'm simultaneously very excited for, and also not sure I care yet. It's kind of that kind of game, isn't it? Crosscode is such a big game where you're just like, oh man, I should really get back into it. And it's just like, you'll make it farther and farther each time. I made it to like, maybe the second to last area of the game in my most recent playthrough. And the problem is it just felt, I just didn't really like the area very much. It felt kind of too daunting. Yeah. I remember playing it on Switch and got stuck on a side quest that was just impossible. It doesn't really narrow it down. But yeah, fair. A Rotafruit, yay! I'm glad I found the Rotafruit because I need to have those for when I run into Rue again. Oh yes, yup, that's it, that's the one. that makes a lot of sense. No shame on that one. Oh, oxygen max, gotcha. Oxygen fruit. Here. Oh, here it is. Acquired 11 strike warhammer. Ooh. A surge of power bursts forth from the artifact. Unicuck was granted use of the Bolt Crash skill. Generates a devastating column of lightning immediately in Unica's path. Defaults to the C key. To use the Bolt Crash skill, simply equip it and activate it in-game with the skill key. Unica's weapon becomes momentarily imbued with the power of lightning, destroying anything in her path, even weakened walls and other obstacles. There we go. The Bolt Crash skill is also impenetrable, meaning a well-timed... no, that's the opposite of that, but there's not really a word for that. Unblockable? Indefensible? Has a different connotation. Meaning a well-timed blast can be used to block any... oh! Nope, they were right. They were right, I thought... I'm actually the game, and the game was like, no, I think I know what I'm talking about. Sorry, game, that was my bad there. That was fully my bad there. Defense for a turret against waves of flying enemies. You know that you say that. Defense for a turret. I thought you were talking about the tower defense minigame. That one is utterly ruthless. The tower defense minigame is utterly ruthless. There's also one that takes place on there's also like a really silly one that has flying enemies that you have to like, it's basically a stealth section and it's like the worst. It's so difficult. Because then it goes from being a stealth section to being this ridiculous battle of attrition where it's a survival battle where you have to push these blocks into place while you're being assaulted by like the worst enemy in the game. After obtaining at least one topaz, press and hold a skill key for several seconds to charge the link go to release. Okay. Sure. Okay, so MP is not shared, or is shared. MP is shared. Ooh. I mean, you gotta have the overhead axe twirl. They know exactly how to use axes. You see, it's the axe twirl where you go wah, and you like spin and then slam it on the ground. Yes, absolutely. I'm running out of oxygen. I'm running out of oxygen. Help. Oh, thank goodness. What was that? Oh, I saw a guy. Eh. Dead. Sorry, Electro Turtle. It's a bunch of flying enemies. I'm not really sure which one that is, honestly. Dead. So where did the... Hold on. No. Oh, I need to take care of you. There. Got it. Oh! Arthropod medallion. Oh, centipede coin. A medallion found in the flooded prison area. The engraving depicts a many-legged insect creature. Yep, centipede coin. Burn. No. Oh, oxygen. All right, let's get out of here. This is a good way to introduce the use of this thing. Level up! What was up there? More translation. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Oh, this is awful. There's slimpy sliding everywhere. True to real water striders, those guys are hungry. Oh, really? Aw, you boys. This way. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. I have not eaten in so long. I am, oh geez, beginning to forget, oh no, what food looks like for Mary. My little brother, my little brother says there is a, what is it? Human, going. A human going around feeding us. Let's see. Are you this human? Please tell me you are that human. Are you that human? Please tell me you are that human. There appears to be hungry. I do believe you're a Roo I haven't met before, but you seem just as hungry. Yeah, give it a Rota fruit. Let's see. Holy crud, you, no. Are you serious? You are the greatest. You are the greatest human in all the land. In all the land. Please. Please take this as a token of my thanks. No problem, Roo. It sparkles like the stars in the sky. Oh, but so do your eyes. Oh no. But so do your eyes. You are so, wait a minute. Oh no. You are so dreamy. Okay. A topaz! Oh, that's really nice. I was really wondering where I would find one of these. Bull crash power increase, romantic. Oh, for me, you really don't have to do that. I shall humbly accept your gift, though, because you're just so very cute, and I can't say no to that face. Oh no. I cannot tell you how grateful I am to you. Oh, Roo. I have not yet eaten the Rota, right, the Rota fruit. Instead I stare at it longingly. I have begun to drool. I have begun to drool so much that my whole body is, oh god, it's coated in a clear film. Oh god. I didn't want to know that. I don't care. It's disgusting. Alright, well, enjoy doing that, I guess. Bam! The viscous buddy. Yep, that's him. There we go, some healing. Oh, wonderful. I didn't need the healing at all. Alright, let me get some more of my ramen real quick. I'd like to find a statue soon if I could. If I don't, it's not that big of a deal. I can just teleport back to the most recent one. I'm actually really curious as to what's up with, there we go. Oh boy. Hey big guys, taste my power! Ooh, this is kind of scary. Protective layer of drool. It's like body armor. Alright. Well, there we go. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Yay! Well, this is super cool. I like this game. I realize now I may have actually been exposed to a spoiler of sorts. I'm curious to see. I'll talk about it if it comes up. But we'll see. I don't want to. We'll see. Okay. So, yeah, so far we have, this was East Origins. East Origin. I really, hold on, ramen break. I mean, so far I think this is the kind of game I've been really in the mood for. Like, more for the scrapping of our knuckle and Nina. We got a scrap knuckle. But this is kind of, I think this is kind of the game I think this is just kind of the type of game I've been looking for. That I've been in the mood for. I mean, an action RPG with not too many RPG elements that, and it just lets you go absolutely just hog wild with the combat mechanics. Also, why am I... Okay, there we go. Like, why am I sitting so far down? What is up with this? I really like the combat. It's fairly simple, but complicated enough that you have a decent number of options where you can just kind of have fun with it and just kind of do silly combos and move yourself around a whole bunch and hit hard and charge up stuff and go slow, go fast. I mean, it's kind of similar. I mean, it's kind of similar to Final Fantasy 16 in a way, but you know, with less of Final Fantasy 16's story. So it's more generally generally approachable. Personally, I like Final Fantasy 16's story, but it's a bit much sometimes, so it's kind of fun to have something that's still a fun, like, tricky action RPG with lots of mechanics and lots of fun stuff you can do in more of a lighthearted feeling, more of a lighthearted feeling, kind of like classic adventure style game. Now, I have no idea how the story for this is gonna go. No idea at all. I'm curious to see that, actually, because right now it's a fairly simple, hey, you guys are down. I mean, it's not, when I say simple, I don't mean like bad in any way, because I do find the premise fairly intriguing. People separated from the land for a long time have suddenly found themselves needing to go down to it to rescue their goddesses. And they're having to explore a tower while encountering the natives of, well, not exactly, but encounter non-Isakans, and are suddenly realizing that, hey, maybe there's a bigger world out there. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't matter. We need our goddesses, so I'm curious to see where it goes. Yeah, it does have some, it does have Threads of Fate energy. Sort of Threads of Fate meets. I don't know what I fused meat with. Anyway, Threads of Fate meets Fortune Summoners. I kind of get like a mixture of the vibes from both of those. Oh wow, look at all the SP I have. Ooh, moving on up. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this, and I'm really glad I picked normal, because it's fun to just cut through the enemies a little bit more than Nightmare. I feel Meech Munchies. I feel like Nightmare, even hard, would have been just too much, and I probably wouldn't have enjoyed myself as much. I maybe need to cool it a little bit. I'm trying to learn to be a little less stubborn about things. Exactly. Why turn it into a job? Exactly. Well, it's because I like challenging myself, and then when I fail to overcome the challenge, instead of being able to say, yeah, I guess that was too much for me, let's actually bump the difficulty down so I can have fun. Instead, it becomes a situation of, oh, this game has slapped me in the face with a dueling glove. It has laid down the gauntlet. This means war. And it's all my fault, because the game, like, didn't do that on purpose. I was the one who was like, haha, let's go! And the game was like, I don't think you're ready for this. I was like, I'm ready! And the game's like, I don't know, the difficulties for veteran players of the game. And I'm like, whatever, I'll try my way through it. And cut to me in the corner like, why are you so mean to me? And the game's like, listen, I told you. And then I have to be all stubborn about it, and either like push myself to complete that difficulty, or just stop playing the game entirely, which is the thing that I'm trying to stop doing, because it's not fun for anybody. It's not fun for me. It's not fun for the people watching me. Sure, the challenge here seems pretty well considered for normal this time. It does. Like, I don't... Sometimes doing a challenge is nice. See, sometimes the challenge has worked out. For instance, with noise. With noise, the challenge was, like, ridiculous. Like, nearly should have been insurmountable, but I really enjoyed it, and I wanted to do it. Like, it was something that I actually wanted to do. I wanted to prove that I could do it, and I was like really into it the whole way, because and I think that what that has to do with is it feels like, because when it comes to rhythm games, there's a difference between rhythm game difficulty, where the chart has like more bullets, or there are more difficult mechanics to deal with, and a kind of RPG difficulty where they're like, oh, I don't really know what to do with this game's difficulty, so I guess we'll just put ×3 for all their stats. That'll do it, right? That should be good. Yeah, let's just do ×3 for all their stats, and that'll cover it. And no, I'm simplifying it. I know not every game does exactly that for its difficulty. I know a lot of games actually consider how they approach the difficulty increases so the game is still playable. But it just feels different when enemies just kind of become damage sponges versus an actual like major shift in gameplay. So yeah, all the homies hate damage. Yeah, I hate damage sponges. They're the worst. It doesn't feel satisfying because I just don't like damage sponges. Nobody does. This game will fill the world with pellets at night. Yeah, true. You can't even sneak attack one-shot enemies on Skyrim. Like, oh, really? Ever? No matter how high you get your stats? Yuck. So yeah, I never bothered with sneak attack because it never had an assassinate button. There's never a button that came up that was like press X to assassinate. And then there was a guy in the comms over my ears like, good job, Skyrim, John Skyrim, you did it. You assassinated that enemy. Continue on forward and you will be able to do more stuff. War is bad. So I just didn't really want to try it. I'm feeling silly today. I don't know what's up with me today. I feel overly silly. Very verbose. No, I actually did do the Dark Brotherhood questline. But I pretty sure I just used magic the whole time. Because I'm a big magic kind of girl. I prefer magic, but I like Unica, and I'm glad I chose Unica because her whole axe thing and her definitely not a crush on the goddesses is great. I love it. It's gonna be so funny when we get to the goddesses and it turns out they've been dating this whole time. Like, Unica's been keeping it a secret and nobody knows, and when they get there, they're like, oh, yay, girlfriends, and they're like, wait, what? That would be so funny. Like, Unica's been keeping it really well. Like, Unica has simultaneously been keeping it really under wraps and not even close to keeping it under wraps. Everybody knows she has a crush on the goddesses, but like, no idea that they've already started dating. Oh, that's just genius. All right. Well, I guess that's going to be it for today. Man. And yeah. Thank you everybody for coming. For those of you who excuse me, sorry. For those of you who may not be aware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other Lo fans. It's super duper fun and cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can. I posted the link in chat if you want to go check it out. Let's see. And yeah. So tomorrow we are going to be playing, what is it, Friday? What are we playing? Scrabdackle. Borb already mentioned it. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some more Scrabdackle. I've been enjoying it. It's It's kind of an intense game. That is a game that I did decide to play on the hardest difficulty, I believe, for some reason. Yeah, I'm playing on Drometers. Because, I guess... Whoops, I guess that kind of discounts a little bit of what I said earlier, but not really. Because, like I said, I'm trying to get better about it. And so far, Scrabnackle has not been unfun levels of difficult. So far, Scrabnackle has still been very fun to do on the hardest difficulty. So yeah, I think for now we are going to continue on with it, and then we'll see. Maybe I did drop it down. I don't recall. I don't think I did. But yeah, we'll see. It's so far. I think I've been enjoying it at whatever difficulty we've been playing on. So I think I'm going to continue doing that. And I feel like we've just barely scratched the surface of this game too. Like, I'm really excited to see what else this game has to offer us. It's just really exciting. It's a really, really fun and cute game. And yeah, you should totally come check it out. If you want to, I posted the link previously in the stream, but if you want to catch, oh, actually, I don't even need to post my VOD channel link, but I will anyway. I don't even actually know if the Scrabdackle stream is available yet. But if you want to go find the Scrabdackle stream, the previous Scrabdackle stream may be on there. It's available on Twitch channel. You're right here. You're on Twitch right now, probably, unless you're watching the VOD channel, which in that case it will be available. So, and you can just click on over to my page and go like, oh, there's Scrabdackle, and it'll be all nice and yay. But for now, if you're watching this live, yes, there are VODs on Twitch that you can go find the Scrabdackle VOD and check that out before tomorrow if you want. Although, yeah, to get caught up a little bit. But yeah, I think it'll be a great time. And yeah, I hope you guys had fun today, because I know I did. This was a great time. I'm glad we got to play. I'm glad I finally decided to take a look at Ys Origin. Very different game from what I was expecting, though. Well, I say that. I don't even know if I really was expecting anything. I forgot that the Ys games are action RPGs, I guess. Ah, no! There she goes!
Oh, there we go.
There she goes! Running in the... Hold on. Probably get blocked for this, but whatever. You're kidding. Never mind. Here we go. This is actually really good. One second, you guys.
Cause I need no money, all I wanna get is you, baby.
I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna get this whole section muted. I had to go check on something, I'm sorry. So good. True. That's a good point. Hold on. Okay, the problem is I think I just broke it is the problem. Oh! There we go. This is the silliest thing. It does sound like a snare drum. Oh my god. Okay, well. So there we go. Okay, so we've got there. All right, everybody, that was fantastic. I love running Unica. I have no idea. I would love to make like a GIF of like running Unica. That I have no idea, like a little emote, like a little animated emote of Unica, but I have no idea how I do that because the problem is, excuse me. Like, it would be so hard. I'd need to get the actual... I think I'd pretty much just need to get the actual, like, sprite out of the game files, and I have no idea how I'd do that. But, it'd be so funny, though. You'd have to find somewhere with no major lighting. Yeah, no major lighting, and I'd have to... I guess I could leave the background in? I was kind of thinking we could... Oh my god. Yeah, there might be a sprite sheet out there. I might be able to find it, but, just mesmerizing. But anyway, yeah, maybe I could do a really weird Unica running emote. Yeah, even with background. I think background wouldn't look too bad. I wanted to do without it, but you're right. Background actually might not look too bad as long as I get it not too loud, like not too bright of an environment, not too much going on behind her. I could have her running up against a wall so that the floor wouldn't be moving, so it would be a seamless loop. Warp did clip the first run earlier, but I believe wasn't that with the text over it? That had my BRB text over it, I believe. Plus, like I can just use this spot, or I could just make a new recording. I could just go in and quickly do what I did with Hot Stuff and just come up with a little recording. Here you go. Thanks, Morm. I'm not sure. Problem is, I'm not sure if I want her against the statue. Like, I think like she's too lit. It would be too. She's too bluely lit. I do appreciate that. Thank you, but I think having her against the statue is a bad idea. So I could go in and come up with my own area for it. Yeah, too blue. But yeah. All right. Sounds like you. Okay. You know what? I'm inspired. I think I'm gonna do a Unicode running emote. I have no idea if anybody would even use it, but yeah, let's do a Unicode running emote. I can do that. So yeah. Thank you again, everybody, for coming. This was a really fun game. I love the fact that it had a script to translate, even though the script was very similar to Elder Futhark. Was I saying High Futhark earlier? I think I was saying High Futhark earlier. Futhark runes. Yeah, Elder Futhark. Was I saying High Futhark? Ah, geez, that's so embarrassing. But yeah, but yeah, it was really interesting that they chose to use Elder Futhark. A lot of people do, so it was kind of neat that they kept it pretty similar to, again, I'm not like a scholar of the runes, so I'm not really exactly sure how they work sound-wise, or if this is literally just like a thing that people have perpetuated. That's like, it's not even close to how the original runes work, but people have applied specific singular sounds to them or what. But they seem to be like Midsommar. I don't know. I actually haven't seen Midsommar. I've been kind of wanting to. Maybe I've heard it's like really scary, but like in a really weird way. Like in a really intensely strange way. I'm sure we would. Yes, okay. But yeah, I found it really fun that that I was able to cheat a little bit by using by just looking up Futhark runes. But it didn't help me entirely, because there were some that I couldn't find that I really enjoyed translating. But yeah, it was really cool to be able to crack the shell of the geode like that. We probably would have been there for a lot longer if I was to go without the cheat sheet, because for a number of reasons, and I talked about them already. But yeah, the idea that that the Ruse speaks in a very informal language, as well as once even switching to German and Japanese, which is like, oh my god, are you serious? Evil. So tricky. Really high level if you end up hyper focusing on a specific set of lines. But thankfully we had so many lines that we could just afford to really afford to jump all over the place and just make a lot of like little deductions. So yeah. And that's gonna be it for today. And yeah, I hope no. Ugh, my brain, I swear. I love each and every one of you, and I wish you, and oh my god. Did I just forget my outro? Our new outro time. And I hope you all have a wondertastic, stupendiful, cool, amazing rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow.